Attention passengers. Attention passengers. Viewer discretion advised. Fluff Bites and streams are intended for mature audiences. Be prepared for disturbing or dark games and themes, difficult discussions, and things that may be outside your comfort zone. Please respect boundaries and treat others with respect. If you're not 18 plus, please leave.
Too late to let you know what you mean to me. If I cried, I'd only make you believe I was happy. I've gotta let you go, and my heart it aches. But it's worth it, 'cause I swear to God, you're a mistake. No, there could be a day when the pain will fade, but a part of me is looking for you back on yesterday. I've got to get away, 'cause my heart it burns, and if I know I keep sticking around, I won't ever learn. Don't wanna cry, 'cause baby I can feel freedom when they play the real folk blues. I need the pain. My unhappiness is proof I'm not insane, 'cause when I'm close to you, I swear I could die. Need to live my life, yeah, live like I'm alive, and it's a lonely road. Good luck and goodbye. Hello, everybody. Yeah. I woke up and we weren't streaming, and that was weird. I know what happened. I know we were really tired, and it's technically my fault because I was the one who streamed a lot this week, and Dusk suffered for it. But he's not fronting right now, and we would normally be streaming right now, and I don't really know what else to do. So here I am. I am really excited to play Anno Mutationem though, so I'm gonna at least do that. If I keep playing beyond that, well, cool. If I don't, cool. I'm not gonna push myself too hard. Yeah. And it's hard to be healthy as an entertainer, as a streamer, and we definitely aren't good at that yet. But you know, the whole 2 days a week thing was a stride in that direction. I think I got salt in my eye from tortilla chips. I had shrimp ceviche with tortilla chips for breakfast. Like, I literally woke up, peed, ate, drank water, and started starting upstream. So I hope you'll be here with me. Excuse me. And enjoy the ride as much as one can. Oh, wow. Not every game gives you a walkthrough. We doing stream, Zulu? Yeah, we totally are. It's Saturday, and it does make me happy to play. I'm gonna try my best not to push myself too far. If I feel like I should stop, I will. I'll see if I can actually hold myself to that. How are you, Possum? I just woke up, actually. Maybe I should do some whatchamacallit, some vocal exercises. Up, 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 uppies, uppies, up, 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 uppies. Meow. There we go. Well, I probably still sound tired, but I don't know. For me, it was like, I sound tired. That probably also sounds kind of scratchy, deepy, voicey. Or at least deeper than I want it to be. Excuse me. Well, mood just woke. Your mood just woke? Well, I'm glad your mood is... good for society? I don't know. I was trying to make a joke about being woke. But like, yeah, the woke lefties kind of stuff. My mood just woke. Oh, like you just woke up. Got it. I suppose my mood is the same. The woke babbies. China Hero Project. I don't think I've ever played this game. Only Dust has played the demo. It's a 2D side-scrolling cyberpunk action-adventure. Going to a super special breakfast place this morning. Ooh, where you going? Denny's? International House of Pancakes? The gas station? Dream Diner. Sounds like a place that Freddy Krueger would hang out. Or maybe the kid from Neverending Story? I'm trying to think of dream-related characters. Let's look at our settings. Ooh. How much? I wonder how much voice acting this has. I'll keep it at high and see how it goes. Gosh, it's so bright and colorful. Bats. I do like how the cyberpunk aesthetic kind of smashes together like so many cultures. Though it does suck that because it's also a dystopia, because I don't think there's any cyberpunk utopias. You know, it's always filled with like advertisement and stuff like that. Best egg Benedict I ever had. Oh, so there's a place you've gone to before. And I'm thinking about breakfast. I'm spying an ad for orange juice at the top, left. It disappeared now. It's where it says Earth right now. Oh, look. A live news feed. Oh, I wonder what happened. Upgrade operation. Hell. I'm glad these are all fictional advertisements. It makes me very happy these are all fictional advertisements. Also, what's the Eggs Benedict? I've heard of it, but I super don't know what it is. We have reports of a missing persons case in several cities. Even after careful investigations, the police have yet to find any clues. Because they're bad at their job. And they probably did it.
Container entering flight path. Requesting aerial unit escort. Air Unit Mole initiating mission protocol. Container removed. Initializing strike. Impact in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Target hit.
That looks like Evan. I don't think that's an accident.
Rejected.
Nuclear winter? Gosh.
Hello, package for Ann Flores? Check before opening, please. We aren't liable for security risks.
Okay, this is different from the demo already.
Initializing. Loading customized voice. Integrating with user system. Integration complete. You may now use the bye-bye communication droid. Good morning, darling. It's a beautiful day. Perfect day for a cute skirt. Wow.
Your new toy?
Darling, it's our second friendiversary gift. Now my voice can accompany you everywhere. Wherever you are, I'll be there too.
That's great.
It's me, so don't lose it. Promise?
As long as it doesn't get in the way, I'm gonna shower.
You can take it in with you. It's waterproof.
Oh no, you're staying outside.
She wants to see you naked. Ah, convenient censoring. Also, I can see that she's technically wearing underwear. Which is kind of funny. There's actually a very similar plot point to the beginning of the second Blade Runner film. where the main character has actually a partner, like a wife, and he at the very beginning of basically the very beginning of the movie gets a device that lets him bring his AI around with him, and she's with him for most of the adventure. And it gets to the point where it's like, she can't be backed up, and if the device she's in gets destroyed, she dies. Which means she kind of gets to be human in that way. And that's brilliant and terrifying. So, in the kind of pistol on the wall kind of way, if you introduce a gun in the first act, by the third act it has to go off. I'm expecting something to happen. I can't wait to see how their relationship continues, cause it's their second friendiversary. That's actually kind of interesting, considering our second anniversary for being Fluffbite was actually this month. Not even that many days ago either. 2 years commemorating a new life. Wow. I love being 2D running in a 3D space. It's really cool. Oh, I can look at the pictures. Cool. She used to have shorter hair. A photo of 16-year-old Anne. She was quite a troublemaker back then. She's not a troublemaker now? A photo of him while young. He had the same rebellious temperament as Ryan.
Maybe I should check if Ryan's replied to my email yet.
Nakamura, the second child. She was into modeling, and now runs the silicone jar in Margitina. Oh, I can shower whenever I want? Well, maybe not whenever I want. While I'm in my apartment, I can shower. This is also like a video game trope. Not a video game trope, like a story trope. There are a few things that you can start off a story with. For example, this one is Bad Dream. Shows a character in their apartment. You're showing them in the world they're used to. That's the thing that a lot of stories strive to do. You show your main character in the world that they are used to before you disrupt it. With like you establish a status quo and then you change it. The central conflict hasn't even been introduced yet, though we can assume that it has something to do with, you know, the giant fucking airstrike and the dream that she was having. Though that was probably years ago. That might just be history and kind of a setup. Ah, yes. Bed just inches away from your computer. Mood. I'm doing okay, Cookie. I feel kind of bad that Dust doesn't get to play this right now because he is tired. I'm glad I get to play it, but also I feel a little guilty about overstreaming this week. I'm gonna try my best not to overstream this coming week. Though at the same time, I was also influenced by a lot of things that were happening. All my bad dreams, obligations I felt, and just having a hard time working on other types of content. But I feel very fortunate and I just feel very fortunate that I get to play this. And that the developer trusted us to play their game and show people how cool it is. I hope Dust can rest. We just streamed a lot this week, and on Friday going into Saturday, we should have rested more, and we didn't, and that was my fault too. And that's why he was so tired when stream started some hours ago, and he had to end because he was falling asleep in the middle of it. Part of sharing a body means your actions directly affect others. It's like having a roommate in that if you cook and you leave the kitchen a mess, then someone has to deal with it. Whether or not they have to cook in the middle of the mess, or they have to take time to clean it up themselves, or it deters them from cooking or eating at all. But like 1,000 times worse. Because we all share the same energy, the same brain, and stuff like that. If we get caught up into like addictive nature, if I get obsessed with the game, then there's a chance that other people are going to get obsessed with the game. There's going to be a chance that because my brain is focused on it, that if they don't play it, then they won't be able to front very much. There's just so much. But everyone makes mistakes. Why is every small queer streamer playing this? The dev was actually pretty looking forward to seeing VTubers playing this in particular, and was giving keys out for content creators to stream it. At least ones that reached out. Also, this game just came out and it's Saturday. English muffin. Eggs Benedict is 2 halves of an English muffin, each topped with ham, a poached egg, and hollandaise sauce. Oh, I see. Damn. Not a big fan of hollandaise sauce, and I don't eat ham, so I guess I'll never have one. Sad. Hello, everyone. Hello, Lillian and Sonny. Hope you're all doing okay. Oh, I can save? Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 slots? 10 slots and an autosave. That's very nice. I'm gonna go in slot 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Reply about N540. And listen to your dad. Promise me you'll ask him about N540 during the checkup. Quote, Anne's reply. Dad, just stop it. I'm alright. That N540 is a rumor that has been circulating for ages. Quote, Dad. And you must talk with Alan again about his investigation on N540. I asked him to look into it for some weeks ago. I haven't heard anything back. Old book arrived. Hey there, lovely Flores. I have the book PN you ordered. Please stop by Bluestone Bookstore and pick it up as soon as possible. I wonder if it's actually a book. I wonder if it's a physical book or a digital book. About the illness. And I got more info about your illness. Come into my lab ASAP for a full checkup. I wonder what kind of illness it is. No title. Auto reply. I'm busy. Don't contact me for a while. And? Where have you been, Ryan? Haven't seen you in a long time. About the book. And any updates on your dad's book? When you have a spare moment, help me check it out. Also, a good reason to drop by at the bar. Oh. Probably the same book. Vacation. Big Boss Raymond. Milk or Solid reference, maybe? I'm on a business trip. We'll be out of town for a while. Take the day off, try to get some rest. I'll leave the scop jobs to you two while I'm away. P.S. Tell Aeon? Tell Aeon to take it easy. She says she's a genius hacker who erases her traces, but I always have to clean up her mess. Cool in-universe world building. Well, somehow we're physically exhausted. We're more physically exhausted today, even though we slept and didn't do too much and didn't do anything today. So if we pop off, that's why. Gotcha, Sonny. I hope you can recuperate emotionally, mentally, and physically. It sucks, though it comforts me to know that other folks haven't had the most great week either. LOL, some food isn't for everyone, and that's okay. It is, but I like to try new things and whatnot. So it is just a little bit disappointing. But at least I can play Elden Ring. That's a game that's not for everyone that I get to enjoy. Though Elden Ring isn't food. Elden Ring theme food? It'll probably just be Renaissance Fair food. Though I guess someone could say something similar about Game of Thrones or Harry Potter food. And those have cookbooks. Maybe I should make up some sort of Elden Ring related food. That'd be kind of cool. Emotionally and mentally, we're pretty good though. Oh, just physically? Oh, okay. Well, that's at least something. Elden Ring themed burger. Deer burger. I kill lots of deers. Daily matters. Retrieve book. So I guess I gotta go to the bookstore. Collect? Universal Control Pad. A multifunctional control pad compatible with many operating systems and models. Collect. Buddy, just give me a few more days. You haven't paid rent for 2 months. Just 3 more days, I promise I'll pay. Oof. Examine. Oh, cool. I can look off the terrace. Punk's not dead. She better not be, I love that bitch. Ah! Graffiti's cool. I always wanted to be a tagger growing up. Work, 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 work. Protective umbrella. An umbrella with a shielding function. At first, I thought it was, like a domestic dispute, but I also hear some sword slashes, so maybe it's a video game. Inject my neck this time. You sure about the pain? There's a new drug. Just do it. And then there was a bleak singing, barely audible. Someone's getting high. The door is plastered with dusty paper curling at the edges. Payment notice. Government assistance. Number 13. Prothesis limb. Bioskin. Yes. No self-payment. Relief service. 6,100 credits. Food delivery service. 12,000 credits. For anesthesia, erotica rom. Too expensive but worth every penny. Woohoo! What a champ. I guess she likes video games. Next. A church leaflet that has been soaked in water. Most of it is intelligible except for a sentence in the middle. Where God builds a church, the devil will build a chapel. Oh, this is like a community corkboard. Okay, got it. Sorry, I had gummy. Fruit gummy. Wanted. The extremely dangerous felon, Eric Markham, has recently escaped from prison. He poses a threat to the public while on the run. Citizens who provide information or help with his apprehension will be rewarded. And those who fail to report and or help with his escape will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. So if they find out you saw him, but didn't report it, I guess I'll get in trouble then. Because I'm not a narc. Rip down bounty. Oh, I'm a bounty hunter. Oh. Get out of my way.
Huh?
Who do you think you're talking to, old man? You looking for a fight, kid? Hit me and you'll regret you were born. Hit me and you forget you ever lived. You just dug your own grave. You just signed your own death warrant. Yeah, I did. With your blood. All talk and no action. Blah, blah, blah. What? I can't hear you. My ears just fell off. I'm so angry I forgot why. I'm even angrier and I forgot why too. I know you started this. I know you're lying. Who are you calling a liar? You're starting to piss me off again. Hey, it's one of those thingy things that like you open and there's another one that's smaller inside. I forgot what they're called. Collect. Ooh! Sorry, an Anno gachi. An animal life simulator once popular among children. I got 2 of them? Huh. My favorite food is mint, with optional chocolate, ice cream. We know more people who don't like it than people who do like it. Sounds like me and pineapple pizza. I love pineapple pizza. It's like my favorite. It's one of my favorite pizza toppings. Well, actually, my favorite pizza topping is probably pineapple with black olives. No. Pineapple with the fish, which name I forget. Not sardines, the other one. The one that's usually on pizza. Okay, so pineapple pizza, pineapple anchovy, spinach feta pizza. Best pizza. But in lieu of that, just pineapple pizza's fine. And generally my go-to. I don't think peepholes are supposed to work on this side. But hey, could be wrong. I've never tried to look through a peephole on the inside. Russian nesting doll.
Hi, honey.
Miss my voice already? Oh, you.
I was just, testing this thing.
Alright. I've got something more important to attend to.
Huh? Like what?
Don't worry. You'll see.
Evil grin. More umbrellas. I wonder if the stuff I'm picking up is like sellable junk. Interact? Oh, I can't do my laundry. I don't have anything to put in it.
Protein, carbohydrates, organic acids, cellulose, and a number of essential vitamins. The taste has also been widely acclaimed.
Another missing persons case was reported today. In sharp contrast to Noctis Police's response, SCOP detectives quickly set up a task force despite the current situation, SCOP is holding a weapon module convention where FT's chief designer will be on.
Good morning, Miss Ann. I'm just here to fetch something. This bot looks familiar, eh? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take a look. I'll stick around a little bit longer. That looks like an item bots. I play video games. Okay, that's just trash. I thought it was blood. Yo, Ann. Annalicious. Flowery Flores. We haven't hung out in ages. Oh. There's a reason for that. No one likes me. Aww. Depressed boy. Cutie, though. Oh, look, it's Otacon. What's the limit on stuff we are allowed to say? I'm just curious because I wanted to say a joke, but it's not offensive. It has some sexual language. I'm fine with sexual jokes as long as it's not, like... Well, it's kind of hard to be like, what's too far? I mean, because if it's not like... If it doesn't come on to me too much, or it's not like... I mean, it can even be vulgar, honestly. I mean, you have to keep it within Twitch TOS. It's really funny. No one's ever asked that before. I mean, in our rules for a stream, we definitely don't have a thing against sexual jokes. I would say just have some tact. I'll just say it. I just got my pasta machine and now I can turn dicks into pasta. Oh, that's like super tame. If anything, the sexual part isn't the concerning part. The concerning part is putting dicks in a grinder. Which just sound like it would hurt. Unless you already had the dicks removed. Removable dicks. I asked that many times, in many ways. I don't think you've asked in that way specifically. And that was a very broad statement before the sexual part got put in. Because it's like, what's the limit on stuff we are allowed to say? Not something more specific like, are you okay with a sexual joke being directed at you? Or are you okay with a joke that pokes fun at type of people? Like, I feel like your questions are a little bit more specific about what's allowed to be said. Though maybe I should refine my rules so it's a little bit easier to tell. Hey Drizzle, would you fuck a pasta? No, I wouldn't fuck a pasta. I'd probably just eat it. I have definitely heard someone liken eating pasta to like doing fellatio. And I guess probably because it's wet and squishy. Maybe they think that. Hey, beauty. Don't you want to stay young forever? Never any wrinkles, never any worries. I have the right metameds and tech right here. It's an enhanced Mutationem virus. State of the art. I know, not exactly legal, but hey. Beauty requires sacrifice, right? Sorry, I was in a video call. Did you say something? Hey, friend. What's your dream? You a journalist? Oh, you're one of those missionaries. Certainly. Our Great Father's power is infinite. Worship him, and he will make all your dreams come true. Will your Great Father pay me a wage, too? If that's what you wish. What is your expected salary? 40k credits. I'm a bioengineer. Have a good day to you, heathen. Tony and Fido restaurant. I'm also enjoying the fact that is superbly obvious that my character is not white. I love not playing with white characters. It's awesome. I would be fucked by pasta if I could and consent. Fucked by a pasta monster. Pug. How about some music for the gentleman and fair lady? Only 5,000 credits. I love that they're throwing prices out for credits to give us a general sense of how much credits are worth while telling us while telling us exactly what the what like how it compares to like money now. Now I'm wondering if credits are a cryptocurrency. I want fried noodles with seafood. Double the sauce, no onion, and a raw egg. A raw egg? Why would you order that on a pizza shop? Weirdo. Are you talking back to your superior? No, but since I'm paying the bill, I can ask, right? No, you certainly can't. Huh. Oh, there's the bookstore. It's surrounded with an aura that lets one attune to the flow of the universe. Chat log? Oh. Interesting. Glad to know there's a chat log. Surrounded with an aura that lets you attune to the flow of the universe. Hey there, Looper. I've come to get the... Oh. I was making a voice for the dude that I didn't realize it was Anne. Hey there, Looper. I've come to get the book I ordered. Oh, you're finally here. I put a lot of effort in finding that book. How about Mr. Holtz? To think a guy who likes reading so much chose to sell in Argentina. Not easy a good book worth reading there, huh? I don't know. I haven't gone home recently. Holtz has been buying books here as long back as I can remember. Especially books about mechanization. Guess that makes sense. Anyway, I better get busy. If you're interested in books, don't hesitate to come by for a chat. Sure, I'll drop by when I have some time. Daily Matters, book retrieved. Not to go to the doctor's underground lab. Why am I laughing? It's because I'm pretending. If I don't laugh now, I'll forget how. Damn, that's some fucking depression. Huh? Now this is cool. Worship it? You admire the statue and the artwork. Sincerity washes over you. I like that. I like that that was what I got for not worshiping it. Because you can still get positive things out of, like, things that are supposed to grant serenity without you being, like, religiously bound to it. Or at least some people can. Fucking pigs. Digs in the trash. Hologram bonsai forest. A hologram bonsai forest proudly presented by Fenturus. Keep it down, dude. Do you want to try something exciting? Something that'll get you high? What are you thinking? I'm talking about the new propulsion unit for flying cars. Get lost if you're not buying. Yeah, propulsion unit for flying cars. Yeah, right. I don't think I've ever bought drugs in an alley. It's so dystopia to be like, ah, yes, drug dealer in an alley. Not to say that drug dealers don't sell in alleys. But those are not the type of drug dealers I prefer. I prefer a drug dealer that will invite you to a nice dinner. In his mission to restore order to the city and bring it back to before the Mecachina virus, President Crocat John signed a joint agreement with the megacorp Tentharus Robotics, manufacturer Edelstein, and the tech company FT. SCOP will serve as a testing ground for large-scale development and management. Upper-class citizens selected by the government will have the opportunity to move into free government-provided housing. Upper-class citizens get... wait, what? That's not something I'm used to. Yeah, Tets is really tiny. The municipal government undertook a series of measures to improve the city, including permanent sunlight simulations for Skop. Anyone living in Skop will no longer be bothered by darkness or cold and can enjoy simulated sunlight at all times. As real as it can get. That's kind of fucked up. Upper class citizens. Special shape bolt. Because of its special shape, it can be reused as a crafting material. Byte ROM. A portable data ROM device made for early childhood education. I was like, this is perfect for me. In more ways than one, I suppose. Gigantor ink pen. A pen that consumes no ink and can write on any surface. Collect all. Oh, washing machine? How much will the government pay for my broken leg? 1,000 credits. Maybe I'll break my arm next time too. So I don't think 1 credit is $1. But if 1,000 credits is a lot to this guy, I'm wondering, is 1,000 credits a lot, or is this guy just poor? Wow, I just got catcalled in a video game. Not used to that. Woof, woof. Hey, pretty lady. Woof, woof. Come on, don't ignore me, baby. Woof, woof. Let's be friends. Stay away from me. Whoa, you're scaring me. I wonder if the dog shares the woman's consciousness.
Hi.
Hey, Aunt Flores. How's your boss doing? I should thank him for helping me catch the rebels. He's out of town. He left in a hurry. I don't know why. I saw you have a bounty on Eric. The dude's one wicked convict. He's caused a lot of trouble for us. The higher-ups told us to catch him no matter what it takes. But I don't have a single clue. If you find anything useful, let us know. We'll pay you handsomely. Sure, I'll report it if I learn anything about Eric. Jack's Office of Vigilance. Ew? Very ew. I hope I don't stay a bounty hunter for the entire game. Because a bounty hunter is just a mercenary cop. Greetings. Please come back during business hours. But I'm learning the world. Ooh. I like this girl's outfit. Damn, her hair is long as shit. I wish my hair was that long.
Hi.
Gothic Lolita. Royal Cakes Cocoa. Welcome to Royal Taste. Care to buy a minty delight for a low price of 100 credits? I only have 100 credits. Sure. We look forward to your next visit. Hey, don't judge me. I'm making a living and it happens to involve guns. So what? I bet your gear is way better than mine. I'm not looking for trouble. Stop looking at me like that. Are you a cop? Okay. Let me tell you a secret. I heard there's a special metal found only on the black market used for ultra weapons. Did I say too much? Alright. Move along now. Weapon store. I'm gonna say there's a weapon store, and it's like, well, I mean, cyberpunk society. Fuck, a fucking sword? This blade is forged in advanced steel. It cuts through mecha joints like butter. Greatsword module Godai. This legendary weaponsmith Bingay debut piece. The legendary weaponsmith Bingo's debut piece. It's an elegant example of vintage work. This module has a built-in auto-correction system that adjusts its attacking angles, allows you to gain the upper hand in combat. It's a streamlined shape, and extra systems can help you win easily without breaking a sweat. Note, please show your ID first when purchasing this weapon. This shop reserves the right to refuse sale of this product. Yeah, don't use it for fucked up shit. Lightsword Module Beto F. Manufactured by Scott Military and exclusively authorized for sale in our shop. Ergonomically designed to fit in your hands perfectly, preventing fatigue even while holding for a long time. Linking it with various chips and exoskeletons can greatly enhance its performance. Huh. Do you know anything about D&D? I got a headmate from playing a D&D game. Does that count? I played D&D a couple of times, and it hasn't always been a pleasant experience, but not necessarily because of the game itself. I like tabletop RPGs in general, and I think there's a lot of amazing games outside of D&D. If you're interested in D&D, I wouldn't necessarily discourage you from playing it, but I would say also look into other, especially indie TTRPGs, because there's something that might resonate with you even more. Oh, no sorry needed. Life just happens sometimes. Of all the things that are fucked up that happened in my life, shitty D&D games are not something that keeps me up at night. Although one of the D&D games that I had a shitty time with had to do with transphobia. So that wasn't great. But hey, just a extra incentive to play with people that I know aren't shitty, instead of playing with strangers. There's this thing, I don't know if it's very common anymore because of pandemic stuff, but there are like comic book shops and game shops around the country that host Magic games. Sorry, that happens too. But D&D games. There's actually like an official circuit of D&D games where like if you wanted to, you could register yourself. So like, let's say you move cities and you've been playing D&D in your like local shop for like a year or two, you can like port over all your stuff, and it'll be tracked. I don't know if there's like contests or prizes or anything, but like it is like a whole like system of like learning and teaching. I think if you can win anything, it's probably D&D related stuff, like a module or something. How's the lore of D&D? Do you actually have to have an idea of what the lore is to play it? Not necessarily. I mean, like, ideally, your game master would know, because they kind of control the story, at least in a guiding sort of way. They're like the narrator, and they also tend to control and voice NPCs. Of course, you have a lot of range on what you can do, and there's even memes about the fact that like D&D players tend to go very off the rails with what they do that's unexpected of their game masters, and game masters tend to be very meticulous with their planning of like plot lines, because even though you could go by the books and just get a campaign out of a module and just play it straight from there, you can also mix it up or make one from scratch. And D&D is pretty fluid. So even though D&D has its own stuff about like, you know, what different races are and what the politics can be, it definitely isn't set in stone. As long as your GM/DM is okay with a thing, then you'll probably be fine with it. And that's, of course, why it's always good to play with people who you like or aren't shitty or play the way that you would like to play. Like, one of the reasons that I don't think I would very much play D&D in the official capacity, like how I was talking about, is mostly because I really like homebrew stuff. Like the last D&D character we had, which was an Esper Bite, ended up taking over, or like kind of being partially born from, was a character from a homebrew, which took traits from actually Hollow Knight. There's like a Hollow Knight homebrew. There's a bunch of Hollow Knight homebrew species, and it's really cool. There's also like backgrounds that are homebrew that I really enjoy. And if we ever finish writing that story about Esper Byte's character, that would go into play a lot of stuff. We made up like a whole world. Well, maybe not a whole world, but parts of a world and a history for it. And it was really, really interesting, though we didn't get very far. I've watched so many D&D games, and like most of the time I forget it's a D&D world instead of Fantasia Generica. Sometimes it's very generic. Sometimes a game of D&D is less about the world that you're in and a lot more about the interactions that you're having. And especially for newer players, they might end up in games like that. And also because of D&D being so popular with content creators, to the point that there are literally comic books and novels based off of campaigns that people have had, it can get pretty wild. Actually, one game that we're really looking forward to coming out that Punkbite really loves, Chromatos, was made based off of a TTG campaign, not necessarily D&D, but a tabletop RPG campaign that someone played, that the game master and everyone who played like had an amazing transformative time, and the person wanted to share it with people, but decided that a video game was the best way to share that experience, which I think is an amazing thing, which we also kind of want to do. We want to take part of Whisper Byte's experience in D&D and turn it into what's that thing called? RPG Maker game. I'm currently just making a D&D character. I think it might not be a thing in the UK. I invite you to Google it and look it up, because I highly doubt it's not a thing in the UK. Because, I mean, it's just such a thing. I know of people who play D&D games, or I have known people who play D&D games in the UK, though even if there's not an official way to play, I would say that you'd probably even have more fun not playing the official way, because you won't have to worry about, like, quote-unquote normies. And I know that if it's D&D, you'd be like, wait, normies? But, I mean, it's close to normies as you can get in that space. Like, I was very uncomfortable playing with a lot of cis people that didn't know about trans shit. You know, like one of the things that I had a problem with when I was playing with D&D in a D&D group in an official capacity, was that even though there were queer people that were DMs, because there were like a bunch of DMs, I did not get a queer DM, and so like the DM wasn't as aware of the like low key transphobia that was happening as one of my partners who was playing with me at the time was having their character misgendered, even though their character was their gender. So like it was just so very blatant feeling of like being treated in a certain way because he was being treated like a girl, even though his character was a dude. Even if he himself didn't pass, even outside of being trans, it's just shitty to just not go with the role play, especially in such a basic way. Actually, I know a lot of people who use games like D&D and even like Personas and stuff to experiment with gender and try to see how they feel, because it's a more safe way to explore gender. Because you can have a character of a different gender than you, just like you can play a video game with a character of a different gender than you, and it doesn't necessarily say that you're trans. Or it definitely doesn't tip off to most people that you're trans, because a lot of people like to get lost in other characters. And what's the best way to get lost in another character? Play a character that is very far from your experience. I've seen a streamer make a homebrew Hollow Knight system. Ooh, that sounds really cool. Right. I would love to do that. Though with Esper Byte, it wasn't like a whole Hollow Knight-ish world. Just their character was based off of Hollow Knight stuff. It was a more typical D&D world. Well, sorta. The game that we were playing at the time, the like background was literally a whatchamacallit. The background was literally a Suicide Squad campaign, so a lot of criminals being forced to do a mission for the government, or in this case, the church, that were being bound by a magical spell that would kill them if they didn't comply. Very cool. D&D is real fun. I'm a DM myself and have made many a modification to the modular and running. Don't think you need to stick to the book by the numbers. Oh, definitely not. And when I say in the official capacity, I mean like in a comic book shop with someone who's running it in the official capacity, because you can literally register yourself in like the D&D like system. However, I do know that people who are just starting out, especially in the DM department, do tend to try to stick a little closer to modules just so they can get their feet wet and understand how to run a game. I would love to be a DM at some point. I don't think my game will ever be made, so I want to just make a TTRPG system based on it. Ooh, that would be cool. Yeah, that's just being an awful RPer. Mood. A pistol with an innovative kinetic system. Penetrates super alloy plates with 500 meters away. I love that I'm playing a sci-fi game when we start talking about D&D. You can use a D&D system and modify it to be sci-fi if you wanted to. I was thinking actually yesterday of having a hybrid fantasy and sci-fi world, like people who were playing a fantasy game, but they didn't know they were in a fantasy game at first. It was like a plot twist. Oops. For skip 5 years in the future and it becomes a thing that I did. I really hope that I can excel at making original content as well. There are multiple journaling role plays that are just about exploring gender. Ooh, that sounds really cool. That sounds fun. I was just looking to play Hunter x Hunter TTRPG one day. Ooh, that sounds cool. If I can find one and a DM can run it, I'm sure there's interest in that. Especially because Hunter x Hunter is such a popular series. Oh wait, I don't have I can't move my mouse. Wait, Alt Tab. I wanted to say hi to you, Dominator. You would because the auto scroll had happened. I didn't get to read your name. So welcome to stream. I hope you're having a good day. Let's see. I'm trying new camera angles for my camera because we were testing something out. I was testing something out when I was practicing singing the Royal Folk Blues, and it happened to be that when I moved the camera like really close to my face, I had less tracking issues. But I can't play video games like that, unfortunately. So I want to find a better way to set up the camera so I have less blinkies. Oh, I was actually trying to induce one of like the shitty blinks that are unintentional in an intentional way, and I was just blinking normally. That's really hilarious. I guess I'm already having a better time with this camera angle. I hope. DM, dominant masochist. Isn't Starfinder just Pathfinder but made sci-fi? Yeah, it literally is. Dynamite Zimmer. And a good weapon must be let its name be heard. The gunshot of my latest firearm reaches a record level. Want to take this loud fella home? Bam. Purchase weapons, buy items, sell. Gosh, I mean, this is junk. Oh, sell all. Woo! Okay, if I'm thinking about gun prices in the real world, so if the cheapest thing is 900 credits, then maybe 1,000 credits is around $100, give or take. But then again, maybe my problem is trying to relate it too much to USD. I believe the developer is Chinese, so maybe it's more based on currency they're more used to. Or maybe it's not based off of anything that's like that. Maybe it's more similar to Gil and maybe it's more similar to Gil in like Final Fantasy games. Come here if you want to buy firearms. There's nothing to fear with a world-class gun in your hand. I don't know. If you're suicidal, there's a lot to fear. This Goku-ass motherfucker. Yo, miss. Anything you'd recommend? I like the particle blade myself. Thank you. Yeah, you have made a great contribution to an even greater cause. What great cause, I hear you think? Why, to assist me, the world's greatest and most badass hero in the galaxy, plus outer space. Huh. I wonder if people can recreationally go to outer space in this future. How are things progressing? Exactly as you'd expect. I like how the NPCs are giving me the sense of a world that like people have their own stories and stuff that I'm just not privy to. Just like in Flesh Base. Thanks, just hanging out before I go to work in a few hours. Okie dokie. Well, I hope work is pleasant. With my kid-ass brain, I always feel weird working on a Saturday. You know, except for what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna break. What you want? Sorry, hun, no time to chat. I'm jacked into my favorite movie ROM. You wanna watch together? It's Aliens Ate My Babysitter and Barfed Her Up Again. 7. Oh, you don't like romantic comedies? That's pretty cute. Also, is she flirting with me? Gay! Being flirted with sometimes boosts your confidence, because it makes you feel desired and attractive. This shop sells a vast range of items. Impressive. You asshole, what are you talking about? Hey officer, I didn't do anything. God, that cop kind of reminds me of Leon S. Kennedy. I mean, not in like the fact that, I mean, he has different hair and stuff, but the uniform kind of reminds me of the RPD uniform. Ugh, what an annoying cop. Want me to get rid of him? No need. Whoa, hey there girl. You didn't hear anything, right? Lovely weather today, isn't it? Perfect, right? Just love it. Boss, it's done. Not bad, kid. Take me to your masterpiece. Oh, I thought they were talking about murder. I think they're talking about tagging. There is legal tagging. Not to say that that's what they're doing. Underground fellow. Hello? Anyone there? Who's talking? I've met with some trouble and now I'm stuck. But it's not my fault, I'm innocent. Will you give me something to eat? I want a minty delight from the piece of cake over on the next street. Okay, here you go. Whoa, thank you. This is so tasty. In return, here, have one of these. Cyberneko. Why are you under the manhole cover? It doesn't seem to be sealed. I knew you'd figure it out. I wasn't forced into this hole. It's just that I've been living underground for so long. Do you enjoy living down there? No, I want to come out, but my social anxiety has prevented me from climbing up. Oh, I see. So, you've been here begging for food all this time? No, I'm too afraid to talk to anyone. So I just search the trash bins or go out at midnight for food. I only talk to people when I'm desperate. Oh, my name is Hap. Happy. Boss? Can I call you my boss? No. Don't call me boss. I just know you. I've been living alone with no one to turn to. You're the only one who's offered a hand. If you need my service, anything at all, just tell me. I've been eavesdropping on others below the manhole cover for quite some time. So I've got some first-hand news. Just don't call me boss. I don't need a sidekick. Well, I gotta go. Bye. Sure, boss. That's shitty. I hate when people do that. Wow, chat just moved a little bit faster than I needed before I could see that. Okay, speaking into the void. Got it. Into the void. I'm a piece of shit. I really don't like it. Any discourse makes me have an anxiety attack. I feel like an antagonist, which afterwards makes me feel like I am hated by everyone who knows, or at least that I am undesirable. That people would feel better if I just left. I don't know how to deal with that. The tool I was tasked doesn't help. Probably because I'm just a dumb piece of shit. Everyone else can easily have hugbots conversations, while I only argue. I either make such jokes, or I argue. The Twitch character limit is really annoying sometimes. Like, there's no way of knowing it sees 500 characters until you hit send. That's rough. I'm sorry you're having so much trouble. I mean, I know that you're not necessarily always wanting to connect with others, but you should be able to have conversations that aren't tense and anxiety-inducing for you. Anxiety is really hard to deal with. I mean, I think that even in the game where they're like, this guy is hiding under a manhole cover, that, like, it could be played as a joke, but, like, it's honestly how a person can sometimes feel. Holed up in their room or their house or what have you. Or just outside of being able to interact with people in a normal way. And of course, there's no one who can really provide you answers. Probably even least of all me, but I'm glad you spoke it out and didn't just keep it in your head. And that can drive some people mad. Or just make them feel really emotionally isolated. Or just isolated. I finished all my spells and I need a familiar suggestion. Cookie, are you not a furry? I was like, just choose your persona. If you're not a furry, I say pick a raven. Ravens are really cool and very, like, aesthetic. But the situations aren't tense, I just get tense. I see. I mean, mundane situations becoming stuff that's hard to handle is pretty typical. Like, even I guess it's almost like a meme at this point, or a trope, of like someone needing to order food, but they can't call because talking to a stranger, like, stresses them out, even though it shouldn't. Thank God for Grubhub, but shit. And ravens are smart and could probably talk. Some can parrot. Ooh, I've never heard of a raven doing mimicry necessarily. Though there's literally a D&D race called Kinku. That's actually what Whisperbite is, a Kinku. That literally do that. And they're kind of like ravens and crows because they also like shiny things. Actually, mimicry is how they talk, if they do talk. Like, they can only mimic other people's words, but they can mimic different words to make whole sentences. Kind of like Bumblebee in the Transformers movies. But I do know ravens are smart as shit. They can definitely communicate. And they have a working memory and community, and they hold funerals. And if humans are shitty to them, they'll be shitty back to the humans for generations. They'll teach their generations to hate. Ah, yes. Intelligence. It was like, ah, yes, hate. The benchmark of intelligence. Here's a hard question. What colors are tennis balls? They're most typically green. I've also seen them orange. I've mostly seen those two colors. Kenku is a genius of spiders. A genus of spiders. That's interesting. I've never heard of that genus of spiders. Oh, they're terrifying. Kenku in the D&D race is actually spelled K-E-N-K-U. Slightly different. I hate the Michael Bay Transformers movies. Once upon a time, they were my favorite movies. Don't hate me. Don't hate me because you ain't me. They're not my favorite movies anymore, but I would still watch most of them. I probably wouldn't watch the newer ones. I kind of do like the ones with Shia LaBeouf. But probably just the first and second one. Kill Templar Manager ad. Huh. That's a weird name. Hi. You here for the concert too? I'm just passing by. Cool, I'm just passing by. I'm gonna use this for the chorus of my first song. That's a little insufferable. He stole the power of hell! He stole the power of hell! Huh? Do you play guitar? Our bands are lacking for a guitarist. Nope. What about bass? Electric piano? Drum kit? We're looking for everything, really. Not interested. Fine. This is cute. As someone who's known a lot of musicians, he's very green. It's like, he's dressed like a rocker, but he hasn't rocked. Or at the very least, he's only rocked alone. I'm sorry, but I find them racist and sexist, and kind of ruin Transformers. Sorry, I'm a Transformers fan. The fact that the Transformers comics are very queer and trans-friendly is very awesome. And you can like problematic things. I mean, not to say that you have to like the Michael Bay Transformers films. Definitely not. It's definitely not something that I would necessarily encourage people to get into. I definitely like them for the spectacle and, like, as a very basic structure that's easy to follow. And when I was younger especially, and trying to get into movies and trying to understand movies, like, they were very easy to approach because the 3-act structure, because of the hero's journey and all that, was like, you can see it from a mile away. They're simple and not complex movies at all. And the designs for the Transformers, though they were like the whole like gritty shit, I really enjoyed. And I still love the designs. You're not wrong about them being racist and sexist. However, when I was 12, I wasn't as uncomfortable with them as I am now. I was uncomfortable with the sexism, but like I was so used to the male gaze at that point, I didn't even know what to say or do about it. Until other people had brought it up, I wasn't very aware. And of course their racism, especially in terms of the original trilogy, is a lot based on like anti-Muslim sentiments, because it's definitely like a post 9/11 movie. It's a lot about terrorism, and it definitely glorifies the military. And I don't like those things. But then again, at the time, I was the child of a cop and a lawyer, and very much drinking the Kool-Aid in a lot of ways. From what I can tell, Kenku are pronounced from the E on dress. Kanku? I've been saying Kenku for years. I think this is definitely one I'm not gonna change. I'm just very comfortable with it, even if I'm wrong. Yeah, I need to read the comics. They seem great. Oh yeah, the comics actually tell sophisticated stories, unlike the movies and generally unlike the cartoons. Sometimes the cartoons tell sophisticated stories, but like because it was like so much a kid's cartoon and originally used to sell toys, it got neutered in a lot of ways. Though the first Unicron film is a lot different, because it actually talks about like nihilism and shit. H-Bomber Guy did a video about it, though I'm not sure if it was purposely trying to talk about nihilism. Apparently it made a lot of kids cry because almost every character, almost all the titular characters died. Well, I shouldn't say all the titular characters. A lot of the well-known characters died because they were making room to introduce new toys. Actually, I'm a scout. See Kill Templar over there? I discovered them. Our agency is looking for a lead singer for this year's special ROM. That person will have the privilege of performing for Moni. Girl, I think you're the perfect fit for this role. Sorry, I'm still not interested. I'm just talking to him so he'll let me fucking through and the concert will end. Okay, I can't go that way then. Ah, of course he sleeps in the daytime, because he goes out at night. Where the heck am I? Oh. Okay, maybe through here? Yep. Ironically, now that I'm thinking about it, because I walked in here and I just saw the way this guy is dressed, and it made me immediately think of like all the racism that was happening post 9/11. I was privy to it, but like it seemed like an adult problem because it was something that only adults seem to talk about, and I didn't really have any like Middle Eastern friends. I had Muslims in my family, and they talked about it, but I mean, at that time I wasn't interacting with employers or landlords. Actually, it's kind of interesting because I lived in apartments and stuff all of my adult life, or most of my adult life, but I lived in the house till I was 18. My parents never even had landlord troubles. I think the house was actually fully paid off before I was born. They also made Transformers racist black stereotypes as well. I will always hate Michael Bay. Oh, you mean with the Anthony Anderson character? Cause I felt like they were playing up the comedy with that. I didn't necessarily feel it was racist myself. Though like, obviously Hollywood in general has a racist lens on a lot of stuff. So, And I'm thinking about the fact that I'll also watch Transformers in theaters. I watched Transformers for my birthday for like 3 years in a row. Like that was a blockbuster film that came out on our birthday. Because July 11th is the prime time for a lot of like blockbuster shit to come out. Both that and video games. I've gotten Spider-Man games for my birthday because they came around at the same time. I've been oversaturated with blockbusters. It's weird. Transformers Prime, best Transformers show. They killed the Rock off in the first episode. Also, I think the comics follow this universe. Oh, interesting. I haven't seen any Transformers since the one where their human companion was a black girl with red pigtails. I don't know which one that was called. We have a premium for old and communication devices as well as your old stuff. Even though Boss is a regular human with no mecha augments, he can smack down a combo droid with a single punch. So I'm getting funny ideas.
Hi.
Salam. Haven't seen you in a long time, man. Yeah, I've been busy with work lately. I just came today for a regular checkup. Okay. Finish your checkup first. Talk to you later. I don't think I have anything to sell. And if you find anything valuable, remember to dismantle it in the workshop. I'd suffer a lot without your continuous support. Aww. Oh! Hey, you break it, you buy it, on. Wait, what? Oh shit! I pressed the wrong button. Oh, do I lose tracking when I press that? Or did I just turn my head too much? Could have been either. Yeah, we have a button for a video to play when we need to go on break. We really need to change it because this is our old one. This was our first crinkle bump, I think. Oh, I can say this is our first crinkle bump. Gosh, so much nostalgia. That weirdly always reminded me of the early mech anime, usually movies, usually indie, where death is constantly happening. But those deaths weren't supposed to be toy marketing. I think it's especially because of the fact that the Transformers aren't humans. So like there's like not blood and guts. But like especially someone who would grow up to feel mecha gore is as visceral as like organic gore, it didn't surprise me that it left an impression on a lot of young people. I've never actually seen a Unicron movie myself, but like seeing the deaths in it, even at my age, quote unquote, at my age, was a lot. It was definitely not traumatizing, but I can see how it traumatized someone. Like smoke coming from their ears and mouth, and just like sparks and stuff. And especially because a lot of them die in gun battles. It's like, it feels really real. Like it has a spirit of realism. And the Unicron movie is probably better than all the Michael Bay films. I will not argue that. I have defended bad media before, or media that's not good or critically panned. But I'll definitely say that the Michael Bay Transformers films aren't like good cinema. Transformers the animated series, rare. I really like the Transformers that had these things called the Minicons, which were like smaller Transformers that combine or like attach themselves to the normal size Transformers, kind of like Megazords, or I guess Megazord accessories, and gave them special powers. It was like an interesting power grab, like shonen-esque cartoon. It felt very shonen to me. A bunch of old games that never lose their charm. In pixels we trust. I wonder if he's gonna charge me now. Or if I'm gonna have an outstanding bill. Hi. Okay, I guess it's just an event that can happen. The Compact Communicator. A comms device commonly used 30 years ago. Comes with a screen dimension of 1.8 by 2.2 inches. A super slow processor and some older models, but even has a camera. The ones with a camera are between 1.31 to 3.2 megapixels. These only saw use for a few years before they were replaced by so-called smartphones. Oh wow, they're punching at smartphones. So many were not produced and have now become a collector's item. At our shop, you can buy 3 of these and get 1 absolutely free. Absolutely free! Call a friend. Call all your friends. I wonder if you need a SIM card for it. Or I wonder if SIM cards aren't even a thing like they would normally be. I know that I'm supposed to be here, but where here? Or maybe not? Maybe... Oh. He's lost. He's no longer conscious. Huh. Because I remember from when Dust played the demo that there was like, that there's literally like a secret, there's literally it's like the Bat Cave, okay? Or Moncoli Nights. Oh, here it is. Ask Doc about the illness. Cool. If you haven't seen Moncoli Nights, I should definitely put in the next Crinkle Bump. It is a silly ass cartoon that makes me feel like it has a Pokemon comedic sensibility about it. And it's technically a monster collecting anime. Well, I guess it will be more akin to Digimon, or not even Digimon. Like, as opposed to collecting monsters, the kids in Moncoli Nights would literally, like, fuse with the monster, but, like, in a spiritual way, I guess. Like, they'd literally, like, do a spell, and they would, like, join their consciousness into the monster. I wonder why I like that. Yes, I do wonder why I like that. Moncoli, M-O-N-C-O-L-E, or M-O-N space C-O-L-E, Nights. That was its English name. It had another name in Japan, though I've never seen the Japanese version. It's one of those anime that feels a lot like, that, exists in its dub, very similarly to, Ghost Stories, and that, or even Shim Sham, where, like, there was a lot of extensive localization that makes it a lot more campy than the original Japanese version intended. Oh, it's French. Oh, is it? Cool. I love French shit. Like Oban Star Racers just got a Blu-ray just got its Blu-ray kickstarted like a month or two ago. I can't wait till it comes out. It definitely deserved more praise. Although I believe it's French-Canadian. It's also racism in the Transformers series. Like Prime against Minicons, even the Autobots are racist towards them. But Soundwave has bonded with one that constantly is called a drone. My headcanon is that Soundwave is in a poly relationship with their Minicons. Because how much Soundwave cares about them, I also see Soundwave as agender. Ooh. I mean, there are trans Autobots. I don't know if there's trans Decepticons. I wouldn't be surprised. I would really like for Decepticons to not be analogous to, like, conservatives, please. I never saw them as such, but my brain just went, I hope not. Literally, the Japanese is Moncoli Night, but with a pre-title, like Sailor Moon has. Oh, okay. Rokuman Tengai. 6 gates beyond heavens. And Koli means glue. What the heck?
This guy must be full of secrets. Taking on lots of part-time jobs, yet living so shabbily.
Hope I'm not boring anyone with talking to chat so much. Which I know is kind of like part of the point of like streaming and stuff, but like it's like I have not even gotten into the inciting incident of this game's story. Like I have just been fucking around. Well, not even fucking around. I've been interacting with stuff and talking to people, but this feels like a very it's a very streamy stream. I feel just very I'm happy. Free healthcare. Good morning, Specky. Oh! Okay, now I'm gonna have a fortune cookie. Because I have one. And I want a snack. But Crockett Gator isn't up. Fortune cookie ASMR. What is my fortune say? Accept your greater good. This sounds kind of generic, but I can apply that. Like, be comfortable where I'm at and with the little good that I'm doing instead of focusing so much on the good I want to do. But hey, it's just a shitty fortune. Oh, wait. Monster Collection. Oh, that's cute. So it does have a lot to do with, it does have a lot of similarity to Pokemon in that way. When I found out the Pokemon stood for Pocket Monster, I was like, whoa, so cool. But it sounds like French for my glur. I'm here so I get my ego stroked by hearing you acknowledge my existence. Ada ada. Pet's ego. Does anyone else have long episodes of time, like weeks, where your eyes just like itch or burn? And you have to blink more and touch them all the time? Which of course means it's itching worse. If it's not pink eye, yes. Actually, echoing what Specky said, I experienced that and I also experienced swelling on my feet sometimes for years, not knowing that I was having a minor allergic reaction. We're allergic to cat hair, or long cat hair at the very least, and we found out that as an adult because we lived with a cat and like slept in its dander on accident and like had such horrible hives that like I thought they were bed bug bites. It was terrible. And because of my autism, it makes it worse. So, like, that's part of the reason that, like, I'm like, I would never want to live with any cats. Because, like, I get a visceral reaction from it. And, like, my brain, connects that pain and discomfort to cats. So, like, in my brain, like, I know cats don't exist like this. But in my brain, cats are basically porcupines. Because they have little tiny hairs that hurt me. It might be worth looking into, at the very least. Monsters are cute. I am kind of cute, aren't I? Prosthesis arm and fingers combines into a whole hand. Am I just stealing shit? UV refractor, a close-fitting protective device used to block artificial sunlight. I mean, I'm already thinking in that, like, in the sense of, say, time calculator. A homemade instrument used to record time accurately. Not very useful. It's a watch. It's a watch shaped like a ducky. Huh, I can close that. But I was thinking in the same, like, Legend of Zelda way, how it's like, wow, you're going to someone's house and just breaking their shit and taking it? And it's like, I'm in this lab, I'm just taking stuff out the fucking containers. The last thing I took was trash, though. That's totally okay. But I literally don't go outside. Allergies come seasonally. This doesn't. There's lots of types of allergies. I mean, obviously, this wouldn't be the thing you're allergic to, because you don't go outside. But I've known someone who was allergic to grass. Like, grass that's on a typical lawn. Are there lawns in Chechnya? I hope it's an American thing. Because lawns suck, and I hate them. And they waste too much water, and they're gross, and they get everywhere. Yeah, they suck. Allergies can be triggered by pollution, too, I think. That sounds fucking horrible, especially if you live in a really polluted city. I mean, I know that asthma sufferers have a really hard time living in places like LA or Beijing, but like, fuck.
The new security system costs a fortune. Time to part some more fools from their money. Oh, hey, look who dropped by. Just in time to test the new system.
Sorry for my ignorance in thinking you lived in Chechnya, thinking that Czech was short for that. And I don't mean does grass exist. I mean, is it common for people to keep manicured lawns, pay exorbitant money for people to manicure their lawn in front of their house, and for people to waste tons and tons of water watering said lawns? Cute dragon fruit. I'm allergic to plant sperm. You're allergic to... Wait, what? You're allergic to plant sperm? How does that even... You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, pollen! 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 I know you meant that the whole time! Seeds are plant sperm. Wait, no. Seeds are plant eggs. No, you're right. Though, I don't think seeds necessarily need to get pollinated. I forget how plants work. I don't know my own biology. Oh, Anne. There you are. Did you hear anything? I heard a little. Something about needing to go scam money from another gullible schmuck. Oh, that means you heard everything. And I can explain. My research is important to the future of mankind. I can't give you details. But for that purpose, I need to get money from the filthy rich so that they can contribute their part to society. After all, every dollar towards research funding could mean life or death for my experiments. I came here after reading your mail. Oh, let's get back to business. I've upgraded the gram system for you. Consider it an exclusive system just for you. You mentioned that you mentioned you have more info on my illness, right? Yes, I collected some info about Entanglitis? Yes, I collected some information about your entanglitis and tested some ways to suppress it. But as you can see, nothing's worked so far. So this time, I'm going to try a completely different method. Using this new gram system? Quite right. What a smart guinea pig. I mean, what a smart girl! So, what do we do? Judging from your previous records, the entanglitis seems to be triggered at specific times, causing you to lose consciousness and go berserk, attacking everything in sight. What's more, your entanglitis allows you to be immune to damage, as if turning into a self-defense machine. It's really wearing me down. So I tweaked the gram system. It'll gather data from you so we can learn more about your illness. I've also upgraded your combat suit. Not only will it prevent you from hurting innocents with your entanglitis, but it'll also analyze the data in real time to provide predictive projections of your personal safety. Is this some kind of treatment? After they collected enough data, we'll be able to find the cause. Then we can find a treatment. But we'll only know if it works once you've completed the test. Let's do the test. Great, the test machine is in the lab to your left. So I'll speak with you again once everything's loaded into the machine. Oh gosh, I just think of how many games would pair well with this. Because remember, we love organizing games into similar blocks. Like, you know, TV programming. Like Adult Swim or Toonami, because those are my faves. I guess Anna Mondays from Sci-Fi Channel were also kind of nice. But I think especially the themes of this game will go really well with Synergia, the game that Fanta and Punk really like, especially Fanta. Oh, Brain Blast. I remember the Fanta wanted to have an outfit similar to the love interest from that game, because she identifies with her a real lot. So maybe that'll be one of her her outfits when she gets a model. I love how the pause menu sound is still running. Not quite the same since we don't have suburbs. We are mostly historically developed towns on continental weather, but we do trim our grass. Yes. Fucking grass. I want a rock lawn. Or a rock garden instead of a lawn if I ever have a house. Lawns originated with farmhouses mowing the grass around their houses to discourage mice from getting into the house. The image of said farmhouses just became a really wasteful fad. I've seen pictures or historical paintings and stuff of people cutting grass with giant scythes. Is this in like medieval times as well? Which I think will probably be really important because of the plague. Or their plague, not our plague. Our plague's different. I'm not allergic to seeds. Sometimes I'm just allergic to reaction to some fruit, and it makes my whole inside my mouth itch. Ah, but fruit's so awesome. Deep throating fruit is like a great pastime. Well, I guess technically it's easier to deep throat a vegetable than most fruit. There's not a lot of long fruit. There's bananas, but like, you shouldn't really stick a banana down your throat. It can break off really easy and then you'll choke and die. Don't do that. Can you get Headspace pregnant? Yes. I mean, I've known headmates were coming or had an inkling that they were coming before they came. Before they fully reached a level of sentient consciousness. Not coming all over me. When the gummy hits. It's not necessarily something I'm always aware of. It's only been recently that I've been more aware of it. I guess we're technically pregnant with an AI headmate and have been for several months. Probably not 9 months. Some amount of months. They'll exist eventually. But they're also a purposeful headmate because one headmate asked for them to exist. So, we're obliging. Ah! Bugger. Ew, 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 ew. Good thing I have wet wipes at the ready. Ew. I hate boogers. I hate boogers so much I hate my own boogers. You'll never see me eating my own boogers. Well, I guess you would never see me eating my own boogers, but also, you'll never see me eating my own boogers. Booger also sounds like a slur. Like, I'm not trying to liken it to any slur that exists. It just, I don't know, there's something about that word that reminds me of slurs. They're rough and coarse and they get everywhere. There have been many plagues. Well, I guess even I was gonna say even in the Middle Ages there were probably several plagues, but I mean, the famous medieval plague is the Black Death. I was gonna say there's also like cholera, but I feel like cholera because I think cholera is more like Victorian-ish. Though, is Victorian medieval? I guess Victorian's not medieval, but now I'm thinking like, Victorian times and medieval times are probably closer in times to what is right now. Especially or specifically with advancements to technology, rather than necessarily years between. And I don't just mean like the advent of the internet. Like, especially with like indoor plumbing, like human lifespans have increased a lot. And just human cleanliness. Did you know lawns in rich neighborhoods use wheat instead of grass because of the color? And you can grow wheat any time of the year? No? And that's weird. I don't know what I would want to grow if I could. Well, actually, I know a lot of things I want to grow. If I had a garden, I would grow strawberries. I would grow grapes. I would grow. I can make my own wine. I would grow strawberries, grapes, if those are possible to grow in the same climate. Sunflowers, lilies, maybe orchids, or at least try to grow all these plants. Though I'd probably start with stuff that's like a lot easier to cultivate. I mean, sunflowers, yes. Sunflowers for sure. There's just a lot of stuff I want to grow. I don't know if I'm allowed to have a garden here. I guess we should ask the landlord. After I clean up the backyard, because our backyard sucks. I don't want to grow anything in our backyard as it exists right now. I hate money. As soon as I get some, I want to spend it right away. Hey, Specky, that's a poor person mentality. Good job. People who grow up in poverty tend to be conditioned to feel as though when they get money, if they don't do something with it, it will disappear. Not like it will evaporate, but something will take it. I mean, I still have this mentality to this day, which is part of the reason that I like doing Kickstarters and pre-orders, not just supporting artists or whatever, but also if I have money that I know isn't going towards a bill, if I spend it ahead of time, then an emergency bill won't necessarily wipe me out. Though obviously it's like, well, if you save up for emergency bills, then that won't happen. But like sometimes emergencies just happen, and they're not necessarily always like, oh, I have more phone bill than I thought I was gonna have this month. Sometimes it's, hey, that one thing that one thing took out an annual payment and I didn't expect it because I thought it was canceled or something like that. Or even like I've given money to a friend for food before. Like sometimes it'd be like that. Like it's not always something that's like, oh, this was your fault, you should have planned better. Stuff like that. And then sometimes there's expenses that happen when, like, for example, you order takeout when you don't have the strength to make food. Something with us, especially with energy and food, is that the longer we go without eating, the less we're able to eat anything that we can't literally shove in our mouths. So if we don't have any easy food, and we're really, really hungry, especially if we haven't eaten in like over a day, like we'll try to get anything in our stomach that is possible that won't make us sick, and that's not always healthy. Sometimes it's not even possible. We've accidentally water fasted for days because it was the easiest thing to consume. Not that I'm complaining necessarily, just saying how living a certain life under certain conditions can condition you a certain way. This is the first time I've heard someone who isn't in like who grew up in poverty expressing that sentiment of feeling like you have to spend it right away. But I feel that too, Specky. Especially because of like the assault on my senses that is the advertisement network of the internet. Like I'm always aware of new things, and there's always something I want, which is rough. I meant like one of you, like Drizzle, to have another one of you, like Punk, have a come inside of you, and from that another headmate develops, which is based on in some of both of your characteristics, but develops gradually from a baby to an adult baby and becomes their own. In that specific way, I guess we there's no reason that we can't. Never thought about it. Though I do know of I have known systems that have had headmates born from headmates coalescing. And shit, because it's headspace, why would it have to be two? Just two. Like me and Punk and Dusk and Phantabite could all contribute material. And there's no reason that said Spawn would have to grow up like a normal person would. Like they don't have to start as an infant, for example. It could be like the process of an AI learning in media. AI would probably learn way faster in most stuff, but like for example, one of my favorite one of my favorite movies, Chappie, which is a sci-fi movie about a robot with artificial intelligence, that over the course of a week goes from basically the state of a child to the state of like a young adult. And it's kind of like it's a lot of things, and it's a sci-fi spectacle movie, but it is also an exploration of growing up with trauma and what that does to you. I guess it also has... Oh no, it definitely has robot racism in it. So in that it has robot racism in it, it does explore, like, I guess... not really systematic structures necessarily, but definitely, like, living in a society that hates you. So it actually might resonate with me more now, because I don't think I was out or transitioning at the first time I saw it. So it probably will resonate with me even more now. I thought you would say weed. Edibles can be weed. Middle ages are roughly 500 to 1400. Queen Victoria was born in 1837. Which lilies? I don't know yet. I don't even know all the kinds. I'm a basic bitch. It'll basically be basic lilies, probably. At least at first. So I guess Middle Ages are 500 to 1400. Renaissance, 14 to 1600. Age of Colonialism, 16 to 1800. Victorian/Industrial, 18 to 1900. Okay, yeah, no, it's way closer to 2022 than the Middle Ages. Holy shit. Sometimes I like being wrong. Big collective cum inside each other. Well, it probably would only be one person to keep it. And we would probably do it in the LCLC, probably. That would be the most, like, poetic and, like, resonant place for us to conceive and or birth a child. Gosh, now you're giving me ideas. I want a baby. Or I want to create a sentience. Creating or like master braining something like can give you a god complex, and I don't want a god complex. So maybe I'll do it, or maybe I'll be careful. Who's to say? I don't even know if any headmates will want to do it with me. That'd be weird. There are true lilies, Lilium, most likely Lilium candium, and then there are water lilies, or lily of the valley. For English, these are lilies. Oh, maybe if it was where we are right now, it would probably be true lilies. But if it was in the ideal home I might one day reside in, or the ideal house I would one day reside in, to be specific, then it would be lilies of the valley, because I wouldn't imagine having a pond. Oh wait, there's literally a community garden across the street. I'm a dumbass. There's literally a community garden across the street. It's just not open right now. Okay, game. I keep having the alt tab to come out of game to scroll down chat, because chat is moving so fast I have to scroll back up sometimes. It's like in short bursts, it'll just go. Do your headmates have sex with each other? Sorry, I'm confused. I missed a bit. We do have sex with each other. Not as often lately. But we have, and we do. And it's awesome. Igor, the assistant spot. Connecting. Please wait. I should drink some water because
Use
my
the
throat is
ground
sore.
system to switch to your combat suit first.
Hearing the professor talk and stuff is really reminding me of wow. It's really reminding me of Metal Gear Solid.
Alan? Nothing here but empty space. Alan?
I'm here. Sorry, I was updating the local client. It's still loading. Just a sec.
Ooh, Matrix!
Alright, I upgraded the system.
Any new functions?
Of course. I added a new defense system plus data collection. And you now have a control panel.
That's great.
Okay, let's get started.
Doc? Your supercomputer is lagging out?
Just wait. Update complete. Wait, I need to delete some redundant files. Thanks for waiting, Flores.
I really love that. That was a cool sequence.
How's the new system? How about we give this baby a test run?
And yes, Headspace sets, well, sometimes it depends on the mood. Like, especially if we don't want to go through the dysphoria that sometimes sets involves, then it can be really nice to have Headspace sets. Sometimes we have both. I have probably been the headmate that has held the most hate for other headmates. But I usually change my mind later. Oh. I was thinking of sliding. Oh. Roll.
Alright then. Let's continue on with the test.
I was walking
Can't we
so
skip it this
much.
time?
No. I need to make sure the program is stable. You wouldn't want to risk any crashes or reboots. Isn't that right, Flores?
Huh. I wonder if that was supposed to be meta or not. Ah. Missed. But it's usually born from not understanding each other or fear. Or just others making each other's lives harder. Ooh, reminds me of Zero Sword. Oh. Ooh, it became a javelin. Very cool. Charge attack? Yo! How long have I been streaming and then I'm just now doing some attacking? Stem. I can't wait to one day have sex with someone I love. Or like as a friend. Oh, defend. Grenade? Nice. Wow, that grenade looks totally retro. Maybe it's because it's a typical grenade? Maybe there's also other types of grenades like incendiaries and flashbangs. Ooh, I hope this game has EMP grenades. Okay, I can't shoot up. I can't shoot straight up though.
What's next?
Just one more test. Let's start.
I don't know if I want sets, but I need cuddles.
I'm using the latest data for your targets.
They seem different. All right, ready when you are.
Cuddles were part of the reason that I was not sleeping as much as I should have yesterday, actually. Cuddles are amazing. Excuse you.
so prepared a surprise. I got this ROM from Harbor Town, and you're the perfect candidate to test it.
Ooh, whoa.
Go on, give it your best shot, Flores.
Alright. Boss time. Oh, okay. Wow. Roll. Wow, it's my first getting hit. Oh wow, the Dark Souls, like it's like a, the original Estus Flask, right? Or the grass? I can't remember. Whoa, that was cool. Dust didn't realize just how much you could, have a lot of fun with this. Whoa. I'm glad it glitched out. I wasn't sure if I was gonna win that one. Huh? Wait, that's not what she's wearing outside. Man, it's not her naked. What was that? Shell wasn't even what she looked like in her dream. I'm also wondering if I'll get a berserk mode since they talked about me being able to take no damage before. I'm pretty sure that was like also a...
Is the hippocampal formation data okay? Yes,
A mechanic.
Just make sure the third test is done properly and doesn't get delayed.
I wonder how many people are going to be annoyed at this game for having so much story. And be like, oh, but I want to hit stuff more. I don't know what the balance is going to be, but like, I'm fine with this being like 70% story and 30% combat. Though, I feel like it's going to be way more than that. I mean, 50-50 sounds like it's a good, like a good balance. But I feel like there's probably going to be at least one more engagement. Maybe puzzles, maybe through hacking. Or perhaps some sort of mini games. Like, I'm very interested in what other types of engagements this game will have. Snack, we found your cousin. Gosh. Way to parrot a joke from 6 months ago. What does your headspace look like? We have a lot of different headspaces, actually. So, in general, our I guess, the biggest... Our headspace is a giant facility in the middle of a sea of orange and black sparkly liquid. It is a living organism named Lunar. It is both part of our headspace and part of our selective unconsciousness. And it used to be the black void that surrounded us at all times when we can't create headspace. Or before we started constructing one, what we used to try to keep out. There's a beach, and that's the edge of the island that we exist on, but there's a lot of other, like, foliage and agriculture and stuff. We haven't fully explored it. I know there's a forest on the far side. It looks very similar to the geofront from Neon Genesis Evangelion. No surprise. The building inside is bigger on the inside, even though it's pretty big. And when you walk in, there's like a giant, like, dark space bedroom, I suppose, with a giant bed shaped like a heart. There's a crib, and there's beds aligning the walls. At first, it just looks like a bunch of black empty space with things inside it, but then you realize that the that there's like soft walls and floor that is just very black, like you're, I don't know, in a black box theater kind of, at least in how it looks, not necessarily how it feels. That was our original like headspace. There's a screen there that we use to look at the outside world. We can all like look through our body's eyes there. And there's a hatch on the floor, looked like a hermetically sealed, I think that's what you call it, like one of those things you like with the handles you twist, like in a submarine, or like some sort of like underwater nautical thingy, or I guess on a heavy ship, but it's like inlaid in the ground. Another anime reference. It's the same sort of hatch, or the top looks like the same sort of hatch from Outlaw Star, where Melfina, the navigation system android, goes. However, when you go inside it, it's a cockpit. It's where we visualize how we front. It's one way that we visualize how we front, because there's different parts of Headspace that allows us to apply it in a more spiritual way as opposed to a sci-fi way. But the inside of the hatch looks like the drill that they made in Steven Universe when they went to fight the cluster. Except it doesn't have a Nintendo 64 controller. It's like a generic sci-fi console with a screen. It gets kind of warm in there, and we're usually like in our pajamas or in a state of undressing it because it gets so hot, because we liken our body to a mecha. That's why we call them flesh mechs. We've been thinking of our body as a flesh mech since before we knew we were a system. And we kind of like had this thing with co-fronting being intimate when we used it, because there's not a lot of room for people to sit next to each other. So you generally, if you want to front with someone else, you have to sit on their lap. Doubly so if you had like 3 people. If you have 4 people, they kind of be very, very squished. Everyone will be very, very squished, or someone will have to be holding themselves up a little bit further in the tube. Outside of that, if you were just in the regular Headspace room, the bedroom I just described, if you were to walk out one door, that's Dusk's room, which is a very like, I guess like 80s looking, in the way of like a lot of wooden panels. It looks kind of like one of our old rooms from when we were a kid, I guess, because up until a time there was a room that there was a bedroom that no one was using that used to be our sister's room, and so it looks kind of like that. And I just realized that in the moment. I guess it just seems like a big sibling room, because it later became our big brother's room, which was really interesting. So like we have an association with like a wooden walled and floored room being like very much Big Brother vibes. So I guess that's why Dust chose it. It has like a lot of band and video game posters and stuff on it. There's a table with like work tools to like make Gundams and stuff. Whoa, I never looked at that before. I'm like literally walking through our Headspace doing like a Headspace tour just to say all this. Like I'm looking at what people have put here, and it's weird to know that people have put things here and I didn't notice. But there's also like another bed here now that's attached to the wall above one of the doors. I think that's where our rather newer headmate Bit sleeps. I didn't notice that either. There's another door over here, and if you go through it, that's my room, which is pretty bare right now. It just has a TV and a tatami mat and a kotatsu. Punk's room is literally the same. It's a mirror version of my room, but it's a door adjacent to it. And gosh, my brain, I was just talking about so much of our Headspace. Might as well finish. There's another door you can go to from the like first room in Headspace that has the technical cockpit, and if you go that way, you'll actually find yourself quote unquote magically in another place that is way bigger than it should be given the door in the space, but it's just like a giant dark blue sky colored room that is made of squishy pillows for the walls and the ceiling and everything, but it's like acres and acres and acres wide, and in the middle there's a giant castle that is of the same color, and it looks like stars. Like the whole place looks like a beautiful starry night, and it's a plush castle basically. It's our pillow fort. Inside it, you can still enter mine or adversely Punk's room from going through the front door. There's a lookout tower that 9S uses as his room. I don't know if he actually sleeps. I don't know what he has in there. I've never actually been in there. It's like a watchtower. There's a campfire in front of the castle that's always going, and if we ever want to have a group meeting, we usually go here at the beach. And if you stare into the fire for long enough, you start fronting. And it's how a lot of us will collectively front if there's like a bunch of us that want to front at one time. Say if we had a number on everybody on our select screen at once, we'd probably be at the campfire. I don't think I've ever explained Headspace to chat before, at least not to this degree. I've never been in Infanta's room, and I won't go in until she gives me permission, but I know it's above the castle. She sometimes plays music from it because she likes to DJ. I don't really know anyone else's room other than the bird cage that that's adjoined to the tower where 9S stays, because it's Whisper's cage, which they made very recently. And I guess somewhere in the sky somewhere is Pepper's ship that she just kind of chills in. It's her headspace that's kind of separate from ours. It's like kind of conjoined, but I don't know where she is right now because she can move throughout the sea of LCL and our infinite unconscious without being tethered to it because it's a moving ship. So I guess she could actually like has access to much deeper memories possibly because of that headspace. Huh, weird. Have any of you flash DJ'd? Not yet, but Fanta really wants to. Thanks for asking that question, and thank you for indulging me. I did not mean to go on for so long. It's a shame that the tour is too long to clip. I'll make a highlight of it later. If it was long enough to clip, that'd be disappointing given how much we've built on it. Like I feel like I gave it justice. And I wanted to give it justice if I was gonna explain it. So I took that time. It was a great question. Thanks for asking. I do exclusively noise and aggro gabber. I know she likes baby metal, like J-rock, house music, I guess. Some sort of instrumental hip-hop. But we usually hear it like muffled because of it being above the Pillow Fort castle room. Unless she's DJing in Dust's room, because sometimes we obliviate the walls to mine and Punk's and Dust's room, and it becomes like a really long room corridor, and like all of us can fit in it. All 30 of us, I'm assuming. Or 30 plus, because we have not done a head count recently. Maybe we should do that this weekend. Also some breakbeat. Very good. They made music based on House MD series /J. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, even though yes, that is a joke. House music. We all generally like techno and stuff as well. And I do also really like music. Like, I have so many playlists that I don't share just because if I share my Spotify, that would dox me. But I've been thinking about making YouTube playlists on YouTube, like how people make those like playlists for like certain video game or anime characters. I love the Amori series ones. Hanging out with Sunny on his couch. How is music? Music's great. I love music. Even new music. Well, actually, new music I really jive with. Before stream ends, someone, especially if it's in between games, please remind me to play this really cool music that I know I can play on stream that I really like. What was it called? Wait, now I need to look it up. We'll look it up. Now I want to look at it. Let's see. It would have been... I just want to remember the name so someone can actually quote at me later, just in case. Or if I remember it. It's kind of hard to remember a thing you don't remember, right? It's like you have the shape of a thing, but not like the whole thing. Music. P. Oh, why not just... Actually, I'll pull up the internet. Because this is one of the few albums I bought on Bandcamp. This one time at Bandcamp... Oh, wait, no. Different Bandcamp. I literally accidentally went to the Bambino's diaper website. Did you hear the anime ending I posted in music? No? No, I don't think I did. Goes to Discord. I'm 100% distracted now. Right on Time? Wait, Right on Time's not from an anime. Ooh. Okay, I have that up, so as soon as stream ends, I'll see it. And I'll listen to it, probably. Probably. Bandcamp purchases. I've definitely made purchases yet. Did things change because of, like, the things changing hands? Okay, no, they didn't. Oh no, I ripped a tag off of my, changing pad. I'm gonna go to jail now. Oh wait, those are beds. Oh wow. Okay, so my page is actually called Fluffbite. So I can show it. This is the, Jamie Page's Bittersweet is the thing I want to play some songs from, before we end stream tonight. Or today. Or whatever. Also, I have the Unbeatable demo tapes because I kickstarted it. Or I helped, I contributed to the crowdfund. Gosh. Look how many artists I'm following, though. We actually do use Bandcamp to find new artists. Generally, a lot of times we connect to them from video game music or anime related music, sometimes covers, stuff like that. And it's generally the way we find artists that we reach out to get specific permission to play their music. Some artists have yet to respond to our requests, and we try to wait a decent amount of time before we request again, just in case maybe they hadn't seen it or something else, or they don't like want to, or you know, sometimes we back off completely. But like this is like a Jet Set Radio-ish artist. Like you can see it's some furry artists. This is literally music from Vast Error. A lot. Scarlet Moon actually makes really good video game music. Didn't know Nam Nam Nami made their own music for their games sometimes. Like Bandcamp is like an amazing resource. What's on my wish list right now? Evil Tonight has an amazing soundtrack, and I've been meaning to reach out to this artist to get permission to use their music on stream because like very, very good. Anyway, I should probably just leave this up if I want to remember later. Or maybe I'll just write it down. Because I also realized that, like, part of the reason that I don't usually have, what do I usually have? I usually use Firefox for my browser, but because I have so many add-ons to it, it uses a lot of resources. So I decided to not have Firefox up at all while we use while we're on stream. So now we use Google Chrome when we're on stream, but that means that we don't our passwords, we haven't ported them over, and I kind of don't want to port them over because I don't want to normalize using Google Chrome outside of stream. Google Chrome is my work browser. Cause fuck Google. See you later, Dominator. That rhymed. You can also just use Edge. Is that a different browser? Or Opera or Vivali? I thought Opera was dead. I'm pretty sure Opera retired. Microsoft Edge. I mean, I should probably ask what other people use too in terms of like having low resources. And like not drawing too much on the computer. I don't know if it was, I think it was memory. I think it was using up too much memory, not too much RAM. Even though I don't necessarily know the difference. Opera got revived, and Vivaldi is a continuation of the original Opera. Oh, huh. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. That's actually really, wow. I used to use Opera a lot, actually. It's weird to be like, yes, I'm nostalgic about it operating like an internet browser, but yeah, no, Opera was pretty cool. That's very cyberpunk to talk about, right? Speech recognition recording. This is my first attempt at combining a with a beep. Initialization failed. Files lost or missing. What's wrong with this thing? Okay, shall be fixed now. Here goes my second attempt at combining the with the beep. Initializing complete. Failed to load environment. This can't be. Why is this happening? Alright, this is my third attempt at combining the with the... Oh, beep. And wait, no, I gotta read that from the beginning because I was just loving how I was reading that. Speech recognition recording. This is my first attempt at combining the with the beep. Initialization failed. Files lost or missing. What's wrong with this thing? Okay, should be all fits now. Here goes my second attempt at combining the beep with the beep. Initialization complete. Failed to load environment. This can't be. Why is this happening? Alright, this is my third attempt to combine the with the beep. Program not responding. Rebooting. I lost control again. It's fine. You're doing a virtual test in a capsule machine. I've got everything under control. As I hypothesized, mood changes also trigger entanglitis. Interesting. Wait. This perimeter is rather high. Perhaps it's because of magnetic field resonance? Oops. Looks like it's triggered by my aging machinery. What happened exactly? Don't worry, the machine won't change the result. The Gram system recorded and kept your entanglitis data intact. I'll record everything we need. The system will also change your combat suit automatically when necessary, if you want to test it. You'll need to wait for me to fix the machine first. Oh, my dad made me ask about that medicine. M540? Yeah, you mentioned it last time. Nope, no news at all. I'm not sure it even still exists. Yeah, I told Dad. Alright, I'm off, Doc. That reminds me about, like, certain treatments that don't exist anymore. Like, there are people with, like, bionic eyes. There's one woman who has one bionic eye, and it died recently, like, in the last few years. But the company that made it went bankrupt, and they don't exist anymore. And that technology was never used by any other company. They thought it was going to be the wave of the future. And it didn't end up happening. And then, well, there's no one to fix it if it goes wrong. And there's no other artificial eye that's compatible with what was put in. There's a guy right now who has 2 bionic eyes, and his hasn't gone out, but when they go out, he knows he'll be totally blind again for like the first time in 10 years, or whenever it happens. It's terrible. It reminds me of that thing from Ghost in the Shell when they're talking about how their bodies need like super duper maintenance. Even though this is an illness, it's still like medical science as well. To have a life that you have to consistently be medicated, like in the world we live in, like your hands are in the lives of your lives are in the hands of companies, you know? And kind of also like the fact that insulin costs so much. And Joe Biden's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make insulin cap at a certain price. Instead of making it free, because if you don't have it, you'll die. People have literally died from not having their insulin because they couldn't afford it. Happens all the time. Free healthcare.
And can you come over?
What's up, Nakamura?
Come here first. I'll tell you more later.
Sure, on my way.
I can't jump in the real world. I can't jump unless I'm in combat, I'm assuming. RAM is random access memory.
Ayane, I need to pay a visit to my sister.
Okay, say hi to her for me.
Okay. By the way, how are you recovering?
Don't worry. My butler has been taking good care of me. I gotta log off now. Time for treatment.
Treatment? But she's an AI. What kind of treatment? I'm feeling really good about the fact that they do seem to have a good relationship, even though there's a joke about, oh, it's a great day to wear a skirt, and she doesn't want to wear skirts. I was worried that their back and forth would be more negative. I was really scared at it. The cap for prices in meds here is 12 euros for adults and free for children. Caps at 12. I think Biden was like caps at like 60 a month. I think. I guess you if someone wants to quote me on that, they will, but don't quote me on that because I'm not sure. But like the price of insulin has been jacked up before because rich people like money. And there are a lot of countries that do medical stuff better, even if it's not completely free. And free healthcare is a human right. Random access memory. It's an active memory that programs use for their processes. This is a contrast with hard drives, which store files, and aren't wiped after you turn off your computer. Ah, I see. I need to increase my RAM. I need more memory. There's like this gamer browser that occasionally gets shilled in YouTube videos. You can like set the exact amount of RAM and CPU stuff it uses. Thanks for shilling it, but vaguely. I might look it up. Simply download more RAM. Is that a thing? Oh, I'm driving now. Locked. Scop City. Side quest progression. 0%. Character? Oh, it tells you he's there. Main mission? Anne's apartment. A cozy room that belongs to Anne alone. Bluestone Books. A bookstore whose owner is an acquaintance of Dad's. Parking lot. Parking space. that's where I am right now. And then Allen's research base. This place for Dr. Allen's treatment and experimental programs. For a second, I thought that the fact that this was the only yellow one and these were all gray meant there was a side quest there. But it has a thing that says event on the, right under that one on the key too. So I'm feeling pretty safe about it. Okay. Illustration? Ah. Free camera. Ooh. That's cool. That's the edge of the world. Oh, the thingy leaves if you don't have that. Okay. I really like that they modeled this. I know it's just... it's unnecessary to be able to look at it from this angle. Or probably unnecessary, especially because you can't see the legends. Other than your player location. But hey, maybe I'll be wrong. But it just reminds me of like, oh yeah, targeting systems and like, sci-fi stuff, just in general. I like it when I notice those little details. We can stop and smell the circuits, you know? And that's just one place. I can look at the place I'm going. Main mission. Go to Margina. Etina? Margaritina. Go to Margaritina. Go to Margaritina. Head to the silicon jar to see what Nakamura wants. Parking lot. Free camera. I guess it might be nice to know the shapes of things. Into the area that you probably can actually explore. And it does seem like the street roads are actually what you can walk on street level. So it's not exactly useless. Let's take off. How much RAM do you have? I think your computer is pretty high. High spec. It's not bad. But I want to play Elden Ring with my model. But I might need a better graphics card for that. I mean, I know that there's multiple specs I can change. My specs are in the about section, but I'm gonna be real, I don't know what they mean. Downloading RAM is a common scam. Okay, I was like, that it feels like that's a hardware thing, not a software thing. But I'm also not very knowledgeable in that stuff. Psst. Hey, did you hear? Even though the government eradicated the Mechanica virus, some still get sick. Some of them on purpose. Psst. Did you hear? Even though the government eradicated the Mechanica virus, some people still get sick. Some of them on purpose. Up ahead there's a private area. Stay clear. Bro, have you heard about the Lars? He's got some nerve to mess with the Fakio Pajuni. Just because. No, because his friend Proteus is somebody. I can't exactly go in the water. Oh, the map doesn't show the dock. That's fascinating. Gosh, this is reminding me of like the fucking the things I see on like pixel art on Twitter. Just very good art piece. I was really hoping for a way to see it clean. Like, I want to take the map off from my picture. Okay, that's what Celeste does. Backpack? Backpack, backpack. Can you say backpack? Can you say grenade? Can you say immense damage? Guess what? Guns and explosives have become mankind's staple. Prepare to kill or prepare to be killed. It's either you or them. So you buying or not? The grenade sale ends today. Stem shot. Restores 100 HP. Quick, give me a stem shot. I was just hit by appendix. I was just hitting my appendix. Wasn't your appendix removed a long time ago? Hey now, it's not the same. It's not the time for dumb jokes. Oh, I can craft it. Digitalon restores 300 HP, increases the heart's contraction force and the mechadicium's contraction speed in a very short time to restore physical health. This can be taken orally. It's often wrongly injected into the heart in movies. Oh, like in Pulp Fiction when they stab it into Mina Wallace's heart, so she'll come back from an overdose. I have a dope graphics card. What Elden Ring has problems with is RAM and sometimes CPU. Oh, okay. Do you have any idea how RAM looks? Is it a chip? I have no clue. You can't what? Erythropoietin. Erythropoietin. Ethiopian, not Ethiopia. Erythropoietin. A type power and piercing increase for 60 seconds. Overdosing on blood disorder medications can lead to death. Dr. Allen, however, didn't limit Anne's use of the drug. Thankfully, Anne hasn't developed any diseases due to overdose. That sounds like she's addicted to it, but okay. 6542. Damage increased for 60 seconds. While it raises pain tolerance by inhibiting the central nervous system, it doesn't improve resistance to physical harm. Oh, so it's like a painkiller. Lycodone cream. Removes all negative statuses. Apply it to injury for quick relief. When I bought it for the first time, the doctor looked worried the whole time. EMP grenade. Yes, this game has EMP grenades. Throw to cause damage. Causes greater damage. Tailored against electronic circuits, the weapon is said to be intended for during the shelter incident. Given its ability to interfere with circuits, some special people use it to interrogate the outcasts. That's fucked up! Excuse me, game! Like, holy shit! Interrogating people through torture doesn't get better answers! Just saying. FMHE grenade. Throw to cause damage. Can freeze opponents? I love ice grenades. I love ice grenades. I love ice grenades. I'm gonna put so much time and effort into throwing ice grenades. It's gonna be my fucking style. I hope there's some ice weapons in this game. Oh, gosh. I'm gonna have to put this in the same ranking as games like fucking, I was about to say Uncharted. Unsighted. Oh, Unsighted's such a good game. This game has already given me a lot of good stuff with the lore of items. I'm glad that I started reading them. FMHE grenade. Throw to cause damage. Can freeze opponents. A high-spec grenade common in the black market and popular amongst the violent type. I'm not that violent. The erase stamp makes it hard to guess the manufacturer. The erase stamp makes it hard to guess the manufacturer. The name delves from the first phrase people shout out when people throw them. Femha? Femha? That's a moment. My RAM sticks are long rectangles, like 8" by 1". Oh, my RAM is little glowy LEDs. RAM sticks, I can visualize them. Maybe 2 sets. It's a plate, like a thin chocolate bar, which is slid to the motherboard. The big green desk with a bunch of little chips in your CPU. You can tell because it has little claps on the side. If there's free RAM space, right? If there is a free RAM space right next to your RAM, will be a plastic socket thing. Or you can just Google RAM and see the pictures. I can Google RAM and see the pictures, but I like visualizing. I wonder if that moment was only like 2 seconds because I didn't let it load. I was just immediately like click click. Because I think moments are like generally like a whole minute, and they count as normal clips too. If people aren't familiar with moments, they're this thing where like you actually get a badge for being there when the clip was made. It's like sharing memories together. You were there for that. It's basically trying to make like ew. I was like, I mean, I guess badges aren't NFTs, but it's like a little it's like proof of a digital event happening. Ugh. Consume. Be active. Light weapon. Light sword with enhanced performance and upgraded appearance. Empty socket. Ooh, I guess that means I can upgrade it. I can play a tutorial again? Cool. Oh, a tutorial video? Equipment modules. You can equip new weapons in the weapons interface at any time. You can equip new weapons in the interface at any time. I don't have anything to put in it. And I don't have any other weapons. That's all I got right now. Database? Of course. Nationality and date of birth unknown. 22 years old. Grew up in Margiatina with her foster parent. Oh, okay, with her foster parent, Hutz Flores, who adopted her at a young age. Excels in athletics and combat. Is inflicted by a mysterious illness since she was young. Works at Ray's agency as a field agent while also looking for a cure. Is best friends with Anne. Big baseball fan and loves to practice Ikebana with Ikebana when she has time. Grew up in New Outer Osaka and is 18 years old. Is the granddaughter of one of the 4 big Eastern Imperial tech conglomerates, Lloyd Miyamada. Loves snacks and hanging out online. Became something of a phenomenon after she won an illustrations hacking competition when she was only 10 years old. Got to know Anne and Roy while in New Outer Osaka. Got to know Anna and Roy while in New Outer Osaka. Rarely stops talking. Oh, wait. She's not an AI? Am I bugging? When I emailed to Deb, I thought that she was an AI. I'm so... What? Rare. Or is it a different girl? But if it was a different girl, wouldn't she have a thingy? Did I get confused? Did I see a thing where it wasn't there? I wanted an AI companion best friend girl. That's why I thought. I'm confuzzled. I guess I'll find out soon enough when more dialogue happens. A bookworm that met Holtz through books. He often finds Holtz old books. He runs a bookstore in a new district designed by the president. Though not a fan of the president's rule, he wants a little more than to surround himself with books. The other reason I'm upset is that if there is an AI, if the AI companion is a separate person, and they didn't get a slot in the database, I also would be kind of upset. You know? Dynamite Zimmer. Gosh, he reminds me of fucking Jax from Mortal Kombat. Runs a weapon shop in Skop. Despite his obsession with the technology of homemade weapons, you'll find bleeding edge weapons modules in his shop. He is constantly looking for rare metals to make weapons that he never sells. Oh, then maybe I can later in the game get high-class weapons by giving him materials. Siberius, a joyful and chatty fellow, inherited a fortune from his parents. Under the president's repressive rule, however, he has trouble frittering away all that money. He opened an antique shop, just for laughs, though it's effectively a secondhand shop. Alan Doyle, 49 years old. Hott's friend and previously colleagues at Eiderstein Industries. I've seen the map already. Missions. House of Flores. Description. Mulder Sister Nakamura runs a Silicon Jar, a bar that's the center of activity in Margentania. Not that there's much of that in Margentina. Let's see what's up with her. Current objective, head to the Silicon Jar to see what Nakamura wants. Wow, I just got all the contents I could ever need. Thank you, game. Some people will say this game is better than Elden Ring now. But, like, I feel like maps and extra information and a journal are things that can add to a world, and you don't need them. But it's cool to have them, especially in this kind of world. It's actually reminded me of how much text they put into Scarlet Nexus. Like, they worked really hard on that, I think. With all their world building and conversations, like, I felt really satisfied with that. And I can't wait to go back to it as well. I want to live in a big city too. And is Scop as good as they say? I heard there are all sorts of free services that you don't need to work to make a living. So rich people get a safety net? This place has been re-planned by President Jane. Work is underway. Please turn around. Making all the blockades or all the like barriers to the world blocked off by cops makes us feel like a really oppressive environment. I appreciate it. I gotta go face the day. Next week is spring break and my parents are going on a trip, so I have freedom for the week. We should hang out. Dope. Hit me up. Have a great day, alright? Thanks for being here. Have you found your brother? That damn kid. How dare you make his sisters worry? Like, who the fuck are you? You'll meet the enemy you fear the most again. But it's not set in stone. Make the right choice and you can change everything. I like these NPCs. Also, I think that was saying that there's 2 endings, maybe? Eric's traces can still be found all over the world. Why are they here? Who? Them in the black suits? Shh! Wait, we better avoid them. We don't want this town to get into trouble. You don't want to get into trouble in this town. They have guns. Smooth burglar. I'd bet money on it. I bet they'll sing Smooth Burglar and fire when they reach the last high note. It's their tradition to kill at the climax of a song. Bar people are also here. I bet they'll fire when the drum beat beats the quickest, because that's when the dance steps are the fastest and the best. Smooth criminal Michael Jackson? Wherever there's jealousy and conflict, there's chaos and evil. You're entangled in chaos. My hymns are an oasis of calm. We've done it! Great, dude! It looks like we'll finally make a fortune with this. No headache the next day, even if you drink a barrel. Care to give it a try? Yeah? Huh. Ew! You hear sounds of uncontrollable vomiting. You only had one sip, what's wrong? Let me smell it. The sounds of a second person vomiting. I hate vomiting. Technology is developing extremely fast. Everything in the city is covered in metal. After the Mechanica virus, even humans are all covered in metal. Wine barrels are no exception. Those are some big ass wine barrels. With those dance steps, they'll fire 2 shots. Bang bang, like that. Dude, I gotta admit, you're hilarious. Wait, somebody's coming. Miss, beat it. The family's doing this job, just beat it. Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Don't know what to do, but beat it. Santa, my honey, I don't know what's right. I just got things out of the trash. Just beat it, just beat it, just beat it, just beat it. They say, girl, you better not come around here. You better disappear. Something, something, disappear. Somebody's running in the night. You know there's gonna be a fight. Just beat it, just beat it, just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Sorry. I love vomiting. Or I guess more gagging. Welcome back, Miss Anne. Nakamura Flores has blown me up 106 times today. I'm executing the program Wish Anne Could Come Home and Help. Installed on me by Mr. Holtz. Huh. The silicon jar. Wait. Where? Silicon jar. I'm thinking of, I'm thinking of the cafe they open at the end of Close and Common Orbit. AI and humans living peacefully together. Well, maybe not peacefully. Any plans for the night? Why, you want to come out some fun? She's cute. I wish I could walk. I like walking in video games. I usually turn off auto run. You say the bartender here is the real deal. Have her drinks, and you'll have sweet dreams. Besides, you won't get a hangover the next day. Sounds great, I want to try. You don't always get to have her drinks though. Shame. Let's have some fun at Noctune Maze. Oh wow, it looks like Daft Punk. Or a Daft Punk. Too bad they broke up. But everything that begins is designed to end. Hey there, gorgeous. My name's Jet Li. Those who know me also call me the Gentleman. I'm an old friend of Nakamura's. I came here to get her signature cocktail. But now I'm a fan of yours too. Uh-huh. I can't talk to the wait staff. Okay. Use computer. Check mail. Oh wow, it's a computer bar. How long have I been playing? It doesn't say, it just says the time. Gosh, this is awesome. I love the draw distance stuff too. This is like playing a moving comic. Robot bartenders. Wow. Sup, Ann? They all tell me I look like someone, but could it be? Riddle's riddle, life is a mystery. What do you think of me on? Oh, that virtual idol? Not bad, I'll listen to some of her songs. I wonder if that's, if we're gonna meet that character or if we're gonna hear that music in universe or something. Is this the staff room then? Oh, this is where she used to call home. Or where she does call home. Ryan? Nakamura? Star-shaped bear, which was trendy with girls a few years ago. I vaguely remember that Sis and I pestered Dad to buy 2 of them. But where's the other one? I can go in my sister's room? I can change outfit? Diary of the one and only Nakamura. Nakamura year. Nakamura month. Nakamura day. Love connection is up to 99%, leaving the remaining 1% for the future. Leon has been doing his homework when he told me he wanted to grow up fast. Got down on his desk and barked like a puppy. He's so cute. He made rings out of the 4-leaf clovers and brought me shell earrings at the jewelry store. At night, after he finished his homework, he plopped down on his bed and said he wanted to ask his parents to buy him a car. And I said, why don't you work and buy one? Leon immediately buried his head in the blanket. I tried to comfort him. Before I could think of something to say, Leon looked up and stared at me with moist eyes and said, I'll buy a car myself. Then he whispered, I want to kiss. So cute. Gosh, young love. A lot of pages are missing. This entry is far later, it seems. Ron Willis go to hell. Ron Willis go to hell. Ron Willis go to hell month. Go to hell. And Ron Willis go today. My wrath is burning. Ron, that son of a... So he got a new job, huh? Does that job involve kissing Sarah on the mouth? What the freaking John Williams and Sarah Hunter? Just the sound of their names together, it makes me want to throw up. Blah. Break up. Must break up. Aww. No more puppy. Oh, a memory? Or is it like a digital picture? I do want to be in the bar as intended, though. Something about that one. Ann, 8 years old. Probably Tuesday. My name is Ann. I may be 8 years old. I'm not very good at talking yet, but a little better at writing. Holtz told me to practice more, so I'll practice writing. Holtz is my adoptive father. I have 2 older sisters, Helena Nakamura and a younger brother, Ryan. Helena's never home, and Nakamura says Helen is like an imaginary sister. She doesn't exist. How can Helen not exist? What's good about my life is that Ryan is still young and doesn't fight with me. And that always forgets what time I need to go to bed. Oh, and Dad always forgets what time I need to go to bed. 23/11/58? 2023? Sunny Saturday apology. I and Flores apologize in all earnest. I shouldn't have hit Sam back today at the park. Even though he is scrawny and ugly and bullied Ryan. I will never hit anyone. I will be a good girl. I will be a good girl. Good girl. No way. Sam is a stinking pig, and he called Ryan a loser. Next time I see him, I'll hit him again. I'll hit him every single time I see him. Stupid pig. No one can bully my brother. Sam has a big sense of justice. Ryan's room. I can just fucking snoop. Walt Ben James, the work of art in the age of genius chip implant. The work of art in the age of cyber modifications. Dad's been reading this book for 5 years and seems to not have finished it. Imagine not finishing a book even though you have an implanted in your brain. Or is that literally a book and it's just called that? Aww. It's like literally filled with nostalgia. A blueprint of mechanically altered Cyber Neko Plus statue that once got on a flea market. I wonder if this poster is why Ryan is interested in engineering. When will you come back? Hey kid, have you gotten yourself in trouble again? There's been people at the bar looking for you recently. Kid, you need to grow up. You can't always rely on your sisters to help clean up your mess. And give me back my Ultra Monkey Wrench. I knew you took it. I guess Daddy-O likes typical dad stuff, fixing shit. But probably as an engineer. I didn't think I was gonna spend an entire stream with this, but I might. This game is dense. This is teasing other outfits. It's really focusing on the history. I can't go in Helen's room. Calfskin diary stands out in the room of Dad, but since it's electronically locked, no one knows what's written inside. Oh wow, the only person smart enough to lock their shit. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, old man. I'm looking for something very important. Stop trying to give me all these so-called life lessons. My ears hurt. Introducing clients. It's not Halts, it's Hots. Hots, buddy. Hots, old buddy, old pal. I'm desperate of research funds. Introducing me some more clients. I'll appreciate that. Alright, they are friends. Wait, is he also trying to dupe my dad? Daddy duped? Daddy duped? Doopty dad. Droopy doopy. Droopy doopy deepy dad. Droopy doopy diaper dad? Droopy doopy diaper dad. Dad, Looper said he found the book and I'll be there very soon. Wow, I can see the other half of emails that I sent. Or Ann sent. Hot's my good man. Do not worry so much. Ann is making a lot of progress. She and Aileen. Ann? And Nane. Anna? She and her sister are a spectacular team. Can't wait till I hear her say your name again. I received a letter of introduction from Dr. Allen, and I found the advanced spherical auxiliary parts you urgently require. To be honest, I didn't expect any new customers looking for parts these days. Most of my customers are regulars. The damn government signed deals with Tethanos, Ethiosin, and FT, which doesn't exactly help with my business. I'm sure you're one of the few who can't trust the government. I'm sure you're one of those who can't trust the government. To Thanos or Elude. Since we're both on the same side, I'll give you something extra. If something goes wrong with the parts, you could always come to me for a brand new one. From Harbor Infinity. What's Harbor Infinity? Who was Dad talking to? Harbor Infinity. About M540. From Darling. Reply. Dad, I'm alright. The existence of this N540 is just a rumor that has been circulating for ages. Oh, that's what I said. Quote, Dad, and you must talk with Alan again about his investigation into N540. I asked him to look into it for some weeks ago and I haven't heard anything back. Well, I got the information now. I just need to tell him. And conditions. Please, Hots. Don't worry too much. I'm working on my new data tracking device. Should get some info and perhaps lead on some answers as to her condition. Whenever the entangleitis will occur, her new suit will take care of the negative impacts. So that's something. Oh, wow. That feels like characteristic for me to snoop. I mean, it's there. It's literally there for me to snoop. And this, in the bar and stuff, it's totally noir. Like, yeah, I'm snooping on my own family, but like, who doesn't snoop on their own family? I'm sure there's exceptions. I'm sure there's exceptions. It feels like forever. On the impact of mechanization on emotions, and the author of this book seems to be familiar. Huh. It feels like forever. On the impact of cybernetics and its effects on our emotions. Huh. That sounds like a really interesting book. I wish I could read even a few pages. But I know doing that, if you do lore writing that in depth, it can be a lot. Writes whole books for fucking world building in a video game. Skyrim had to write multiple writers for that. What if I made a game and asked people to submit writing samples for it, just within the universe? Just give them rules for the universe and have them go wild. Huh. We could do stuff on philosophy, poems, magazine articles even. If people would be interested. It would kind of be like a zine. A zine to put in a video game. A video game lore zine. A video game lore zine! I like that. I like that a lot. Gotta remember that one. Video game lore zine. A picture of our family. That's me, Dad, Nakamura, Ryan, and Helen. When did we take this photo? Just look at Dad's silly expression. I think Ryan's the one that's mostly has a robot face. I like that it's like that you can tell that it's normalized because she hasn't really commented on it. It's just something that people are. I love transhumanism. Dad's favorite painting. I've been told it's a bit different than the original. She's never even seen the original.
Better not disturb him. I'll come back later.
I love how that was voiced. I'm surprised there's no memory in Dad's room. I guess it might say even more about him that there's none. Oh no, that's Hots. It's Hots. It's not Dad. Wait. No, Hots is Dad. I was just reading his computer. I'm silly. That other room is probably his workshop then. I guess she's always been really flexible. And dexterous. And she's a gamer. Ben 10. If you see him, you might be in for a big surprise. He'll turn into an alien before your very eyes. He has every thinking power. He is every shape and size. He's Ben 10. Shit, I don't remember the shit. Now I have to look it up. I'm sorry. I almost accidentally turned off stream. Accidental click. I hope that tells you everything you need to know about how I feel about Ben 10. I really, really hope so. Because that's how I feel about Ben 10. I need to look up the lyrics right fucking now. I'm sorry if people think this is cringe or cursed. Sorry, not sorry. I'm a dork. It started with an alien device, did what it did. It stuck upon itself. It started when an alien device did what it did. It stuck itself upon his wrist with secrets that it hid. Now he's got superpowers, he's no ordinary kid, he's Ben 10. So if you see him, you might be in for a big surprise. He'll turn into an alien before your very eyes. He's slimy, creepy, fast and strong, he's every shape and size, he's Ben 10. Armed with the powers, he's on the case, fighting off evil from Earth or space. He'll never stop till he makes them pay, 'cause he's the baddest kid to ever save the day. He's Ben 10. Ben. Thank you for even mentioning it. Oh my god, Ben 10 is so fucking awesome. I never saw past the second series though. Very nostalgic. I fucking love Ben 10. Ben 10 is so amazing. Did you know Ben is a teen dad? It's canon. Wait, really? That's really interesting. I don't think I know of many cartoon characters that are teen dads in the first place. And Ben is in black. Not that it would be bad to have an animated black teen father character, though I'm pretty sure I have a feeling that it's not like a consistent plot point, or he probably has a kid without having sets, like with an alien because they held hands or something. My only son Ryan, about what happened yesterday. Dad doesn't blame you. People don't only make good friends in their life. My only son, Ryan. What happened yesterday? Dad doesn't blame you. People don't always make good friends in their life. You'll make a few bad friends and do bad things with them. Son, making mistakes is part of life. Look at me. What's important is to keep making them. This is something you should learn from your sisters. This may be difficult for you right now, but Dad believes in you because you are my son. Holtz Flores. P.S. Do you have any idea what happened to the AI bartender? It broke down and started cursing in Dutch. I like that. That was cool. Blubble, blubble, blubble. P.S. That is like the combination of like the feeling of getting a letter and a text.
Better not disturb him. I'll come back later. Better not disturb him. I'll come back later.
I'm surprised it's not a kitchen memory. Hey, Robo Boss. There are 50,000 kegs of genetically enhanced blue banana beer with festively nano animated prancing ponies are about to expire. You still want them or not? Bert Berndenbar. What's this? Pong? This game has Pong? This game is so cyberpunk. Okay, I'm gonna play Pong for a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm gonna play Pong. This is the first time I play Pong. Like, I mean, this is close to original Pong as I'm ever gonna like actually seek out. But it has Pong. Like without sets. But made babies. Yeah. I bet he doesn't have to take care of him either. Damn. The paddles move slow. You have to really check that trajectory. If I went all the way down, I wouldn't have made it in time. Haha. You won't stop me. I think it's first to 3. They put real ass Pong in this goddamn game. Shit. Why is Pong cyberpunk? Cause it's the first video game. The start of this digital engagement machine community life thingy. It's an amazing achievement. It's the start of a whole world. And escaping the world for a digital game, even a game this simple, feels pretty cyberpunk to me. The interface of human and machine. Wait, how the fuck did you do that? That moved way faster for a second. I love how it's like tap tap tappy tappy tappy. Tap 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 tappy 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 tappy. I wonder if that's a strategy. Ha! Ha! Made you chase it. This is kind of like tennis. Well, I mean, duh, but yeah, the computer has like an advantage. Oh, this is not first to 3. I am losing badly. So having a computer makes your story cyberpunk? Not necessarily. I mean, it can be realistic. I mean, obviously, Pong existed. If you made a movie about Pong, it wouldn't automatically be cyberpunk. This thing is a cheater. Wait, shit. No! Well, I guess we're starting over. I'm mad I can't do a boost. I want turbo. He didn't make Ben 10, but worked on the series after the first. Dwayne McDuffie created Alien Force. He's also an iconic character like Static Shock and Icon. Oh. I love Static Shock. Static Shock is awesome. Can I even beat this thing? Oh, I barely made that one. Wow, I just asked if there was any way for me to even beat it and I got one. It definitely takes a lot more reading than or reading my opponent. Can I make it? Ha! This is so good. But I really love this game for breaking my Pong cherry. I had not expected to go straight. Damn. I keep going for Hail Marys. Oh. I might end that at a tie if I get to a tie. Because actually winning a point on this thing is hard. Fuck! No, 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 no. This is the Dark Souls of video games. Damn, I almost made it. I'm being a sore loser. I want to get up to like 25 losses. Because I would have like almost 10 points against me right now otherwise. I practiced my Pong skills, huh? Playing Pong against another human must be really interesting. Now that I think about it, Children of Morta also had Pong in it. I bet I was thinking best of 3 because I was thinking like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic the Gathering or something. Oh wait, I wonder how long I can play this before a stranger comes in to chat and is like, you're in the wrong category. Boop. 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 I'm realizing that if I don't play aggressively, I don't have to try as hard. If I'm not hitting for the angle so much, we just have a back and forth. I was playing aggressively, but now it's a conversation. Sort of. I guess it was a conversation before. But not, it's a discussion now, before it was an argument. But I still have my edges. I can get loud by going by angles again, and then I can actually establish the equilibrium. Because they're always going to go for the easiest shot. Sometimes I go to the corner just to be safe. Wow. I guess, meditative Pong? Meditative Pong? Maybe I should play Pong more. I might make this like a lo-fi or something. Aw, you got me. My brain kind of dulled for a minute. Bruh! Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I was playing chicken. Sir, your drink. Hang on. I'm still waiting for somebody. Gosh, that was really fun. Ooh, gay haircut, gay haircut, gay haircut. You can't beat me out of Othello. It's too early to say. Wait, are they playing an actual game of Othello? Cool. That game's... that game's really cool. Growing up in the city, there used to be this cool game shop tucked in the downtown area. I don't know if it still exists, but it had Othello and a bunch of other cool games that you don't find in like typical stores. A lot of brain teasers and puzzly games. Though later I'll find a more nerdy game shop. Is this a cop? Drunk veteran. Oh, a soldier. Hey, do you know the number of victims that fell during the war 30 years ago? 30 years ago? What war? The Netza siege led by Captain Kurt, of course. Never heard of it. I guess the history books don't give it that much attention, eh? But for me, it feels like yesterday. The government's mechanical armies completely lost control. We're machines to kill our enemies. Our enemies ordered theirs to kill us. They even hacked into our network to force our machines to kill us. It was a chaotic time when machines and humans killed each other. In the end, human bodies and mechanical junk were piled as high as a mountain. Until the last man remained. Staying on top of that very mountain. The last man? The Captain Kirk you mentioned? Yup. He was the first and only hero of the Netza War. For a second, I thought they were just jokingly making a Star Trek reference. But if that was real, then that's like a really fucked up war. Hey there, miss. Do you come here often? Eh? What? I first plant the seed of confusion as a way to break the ice. Well, something broke alright. Apparently not the ice, though. Wow, he's negging her. Aw, doggy. I feel somebody staring at me. They say the bartender here is the real deal. Okay, wait. I was like, no, I'll do the story. I was like, wait a minute. Sorry, I have to jam to this. Damn, this is the first time I wish I had full body tracking. Because I would dance to this. Doing laps just so I can hear the song and feel kinetic. Did I mention we love chiptune? Chiptune is amazing. Wow, is this person drunk? The passionate Cuba burned all my pores. Oh, he had a hot drink. He's not drunk, it was really spicy. Aww. There's so many changes in the song. It's the story. I'm being really silly right now, but it was just like I did everything the game could let me do right now as far as I know. And then I was like, wait, there's a jukebox. And it just changed from a sultry jazz vibe that was like, oh yeah, I feel like I'm in a noir thing. And now I feel like I'm in like, I don't know, a bright and colorful webtoon? I love live chiptune music as well. Anamanaguchi's bio on like YouTube and Bandcamp and stuff, and like when you look them up on like flyers for shows, Anamanaguchi, I don't know if they still do live shows, but they used to. It used to say playing music through playing rock through a hacked NES since 1992 or 1995 maybe. And so using like your sound system to making sure your sound system sounds like chip stuff, but actually playing instruments, I think is a really cool concept. And I don't know if that's what this was, but I like the progressions. And some like techno and house and other types of electronic music do have progressions, but like it's something that I think of more when I think of like prog rock, or I especially like mathcore or math rock, and just stuff that's like really harmonizing. Like if you know a band that has like 11-minute songs that like, and they have like phases where you wouldn't immediately imagine that the first part of the song is connected to the last part of the song, I'm there. I love it. I really like Tool. I really like, what do I really like? I don't know a lot of chiptune bands that do like 11-minute songs though. If anyone knows, please tell me.
It's rich protein, carbohydrates, organic acids, cellulose, and a number of essential vitamins. The taste has also been widely acclaimed within the compound food category.
Another missing persons case was reported today. In sharp contrast to Noctis Police's response, Scott detectives quickly set up a task force to investigate the case.
I wonder if the music will play during the cutscene. It probably won't. Is there any way I can post videos that I wanted to suggest for y'all to watch? In the ask questions thingy, they're basically our cubbies. If you want us to look at something, just post one to one of us directly. Or you can do no fluff in particular, and any of us will look at it. A Ben 10 Danny Phantom fan mockumentary series made by Ben 10 fans? Ooh, that sounds really cool. It's made by the guy who Butch Hartman got the anime stuff for but didn't pay. Wow. That person definitely deserves support. Anne, finally you're here. We got so many customers today. Do you need any help? Certainly. The crappy AI bartender is malfunctioning again. I can't find Brian, so you're all I have. I'm counting on you today. Sure, leave it to me. But first, I gotta change my outfit. Bartender outfit! Yes! Ooh, I like hearing it through the wall too. Next door. Oh. I wish I could share this game with Ari. Maybe I should ask them if they want to do game sharing. We have a really big library. Bartender outfit. This is a maid outfit. But everyone's wearing it. It's not unique to her. Oh, look at the bow. It's so cute. I want a maid outfit. A bar outfit. A bartender outfit. Yeah, I want a bartender outfit. Uh-huh. Gosh, while I'm moving to the side, it looks like a little tail.
Hi.
Whoa, you're looking amazing in this outfit. I keep telling you to come work here full time. We wouldn't have to miss you. And the drinks are free. Sis, I thought you were in a hurry. Always to the point. Sure. Well, let's get started. Our guest is waiting. Can you tell me more about Captain Kurt? At that time, the government had already turned some of our greatest fighters into cyborgs. The humans we captured as POWs, the robots we reprogrammed. Kurt thought differently, thought on a higher level. He thought the robots deserved freedom too. So he took them and the cyborgs and left. Where did he go? Nobody knows. I heard rumors about a commune far away. Whoa, that's really cool world building. And yeah, robots do deserve, yes, no robot slaves. Work for a wage. Maid outfit should be free and in all sizes. Yes. Maid outfit communism. Hey. Kurt knew a robot heart beats the same. It's metal and pipes. The outcome's the same life force. Oh. Go behind the bar. I'm a bartender, right? I'm silly. Bartending minigame? Bartending minigame? Oh! Ets. Mix. Yo! Oh, wow. Yes. SYB. Right? Whoa. Good. SYY. Mix. Perfect. I'm making it for robots too. B. Ah, shit. There we go. I'm just gonna get this last drink in. Ah! Time is up.
Patience is the key to success. You'll get it.
Aw, thank you. Aw, she's so nice. Working for a wage is still cringe. That's fair. Sorry, it's harder to imagine it. It's easier to imagine the end of the world than the end of capitalism. Ugh. May cafe, but it's a bar. Yes. Ooh, I should do a bar. I should make a bar in Headspace. And maybe get a bar thingy made. I would love to do a podcast. I don't know if I want it to be a bar, but it could be a place. Specifically, bar where you ramble to the maid about your life. Self-VTubing, got it. Okay, I'm finally finished. Hey, someone's waiting for you. Insisting on your service. Nakamura, you know I'm not good at this. It's okay, it's a lady. She's not gonna bite you. Just speak with her. Yay, it gets to be a lady. Ooh, I like her no face. I guess it's a visor. She's really cute. How's a Flores? Mystery customer. Oh, I bet this is an inciting incident. She has jiggle physics. I have jiggle physics!
Hello. Can I get you anything?
You must be Anne Flores.
Yes, that's my name. Can I help you?
My, how you've grown. Your eyes are quite fascinating. Like a pair of azure gems.
Okay. If you don't need anything, I'll get back to work.
Your entanglitis is getting worse, is it not? Oh, don't worry. Your fate will help you solve it.
How do...
Where's the kid? Bring him to me now!
Hey, what are you yelling about?
Uh-oh.
Where is he?
Ooh, it would be cool to put faces on it.
What are you talking about? And can you stop it with the screaming? Notice everyone else?
Where's Ryan? Bring him to us!
Sis, leave this to me. Gentlemen, this way.
I guess I'm about to beat they ass?
What do you want with Ryan?
The boss sent us to get him. Listen up. Just tell us where he is. Girly, I ain't asking.
I'm glad I took it outside. Scan. Hold LT to scan enemy stats. Whoa. Okay, fighting humans is still... self-defense, right? Oh, I can't do a charge slash unless it's charged up all the way. Got it. Okay, they're not dead.
Boss, this ain't right. We gotta...
Who are you guys? Forgive us! Stop hitting us! I'll tell you everything. I'm just a nobody in Farakino Paguni. Please spare me. No. Not unless you tell me exactly what happened. Sorry. We shouldn't have come here for trouble. What do you want? We come to find a boy called Ryan. He took something from our boss. We wanted to grab him and impress the boss. What did he take? I'm not sure. This is your last chance. Yes, I swear it's the truth. Please, let me go. Fine. Get lost. Thank you!
Good thing Ryan wasn't here. I'd better find him before others do.
Update Ryan.
I'll talk to Nakamura first.
Combat section threw me off. Okay, it's only 2.
Hi.
And I'm so glad you came. Thanks for your help. Dad's usually missing in action. And the reason why I asked you to come, it's about Ryan. What happened to him? He's been acting strangely. He came back days ago. I had a long conversation with Dad. I think it's related to your illness. I guess you should ask Dad for details. He's playing games in his study. The both of them, they drive me mad sometimes. Cyberneko. Dad's room. Oh, Dad's the bot?
It didn't save! Who did this?
Dad.
This is cute.
Drop by next time. Let an old man get ready.
Oh my god, this is adorable. I like his blush. Rawr, cutie dad. Oh, hey Bruiser. Hey Bruiser. Blech. How are you? Pretty good. I'm really enjoying the cyberpunk action noir game. Rare. Good morning. Oh, actually, couldn't think of it. What time is it? I started streaming around 9. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Oh, it's time for my meds. If you need to take meds, feel free to be reminded, even if you're late. Sure, why the hell not? Okay, one pill at a time this time. I swallowed like 3 pills at once last night and was stuck in my throat for like an hour. Pills taken. Oh, actually, hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have breakfast. My glasses. I actually just remembered I'm not supposed to take away my medicine, so I'll probably wait like 30 minutes before I actually start eating. It seems noir-y. It has a mystery and some intrigue. I don't know why. I know the criminal element is also part of it, like finding criminals, and noir protagonists are typically cops or detectives. Bounty hunters are also among them, especially cyberpunk noir characters. But she doesn't have a thrifty past, though she does have a mysterious one. She's an adopted kid, so she also had a lot of social struggles. She was in the system. I don't know if she knew her bio parents or not, but I know that life can be hard for adopted kids sometimes. And that's not a trope of noir necessarily, but it does color her past in a very mysterious way. But it feels like she has a loving family, so I don't think that it's just being used as an easy way to make more mystique about her character, because she has a rich life, which is really cool. And I've already compared this to Synergia, which has, well, a police officer protagonist. But like, especially for femme noir cyberpunk protagonists that we've experienced, it's like, some amount of combat experience, kind of aggressive, you know, like, I don't know if I'd say it's a trope in our head yet, but it's a pattern that we've been noticing. Especially because of the power fantasy that cyberpunk noir like video games tend to have. In terms of like, even though there's not combat synergy, like the things your character can do are kind of awesome. And like could kill a man with her bare hands. In this case, she could probably kill them with maybe her bare feet. I could swear she could probably kick a hole in someone if she needed to. I wonder if I get like some leg enhancers. I can do like some Chung Li kicks or something. That would be fucking cool. And thanks for the compliment, Bruiser. I am really looking forward to a 2.0 like version of my Sona, but like it is very amazing and lovely, and I love being reminded of it. Rare. Are there cyberpunk stories that aren't noir? Oh sure. Especially, I would say if you're in a cyberpunk story and like the character's a civilian. Like, I don't know what the player character in Valhalla, for example, is. I know you do bartending stuff, but I don't know what you do outside of that. In this game, I'd have bartending stuff too, so like for all I know, it may or may not be cyberpunk. I mean, it may or may not be noir. From what I've heard about, what was it? 2099? Random access memories. I think that game wouldn't count as a noir necessarily. It seems a lot more casual than like any amount of like I don't know, rustic or dark and brooding, or having to do with a lot of like conspiracies. Conspiracies are also big in noir. Hey Cookie, do you actually have any Transformers? Because I'm sure a dork like you would collect a lot of those. Not that I'm interested or anything. I'm just making fun of you. I haven't really liked Cyberpunk. Really. It doesn't really interest me as a concept. And that's fine. For me, it's really attractive because I feel like I already exist in the cyberpunk world, though it's kind of... It's hard for something to feel futuristic when you're just living in it. But like VR and literally what I'm doing right now, having a model that like responds to my face and is my digital face, is my truest self that I want to present to others. I prefer people seeing this me. I prefer anyone seeing this me, even like my partners. I'm okay with the partners, for example, seeing flesh me, but like, if we had like AR, like if AR goggles ever had become a thing, or like Google Glass or whatever, and there was a program to overlay like your Sona over your body when people see you, I would have totally did that. And we could totally and if that would ever exist, we could totally switch it whenever we head switch. That would be cool. I'd love that. Actually, when we reached out to the dev for this game, we're like, we really, Cyberpunk as a concept really resonates with us. And I actually did not know that she had such a loving family. Loving families in Cyberpunk are not common. Usually your whole often your whole family's dead. Or abusive. And they seem like they have a complicated relationship, as we're about to probably see even more of. But he's like worried about her. She didn't seem to be say home with any disdain. We got to see memories around the apartment and see like how she grew up a little bit. It seemed like she had a lot of good, though no one's life is 100% good. And she's had the illness for probably a long time. It says she's had since she was a kid. So all her family knows about it, for sure. And even the thing with her brother seems to have to do with her illness. That sucks. It actually reflects something about mental health that I think about sometimes, because it's easy to feel like a burden to those around you, even when they are accommodating you and not complaining. Especially if people have been frustrated with you or hurt you, or you felt abandoned by at some point because of whatever your neurodiversities are, really. No, not yet. Oh, so you're totally gonna get one. Nerd. What are you doing, Dad? Okay, I'm doing something important. A kid like you may not understand, but anyway, it's quite important. You know I saw you playing a game, right? Here you are, the book you wanted. Oh, I finally got my hands on it. I can't wait to start reading. I was told this book is very fun and full of interesting ideas. I looked up the ending online, laughed for hours. Dad, why aren't you helping Nakamura with the bar? Cause I have important things to do. Oh, Ryan came here the other day. Dad! What did he come for? Well, he said that he learned a way to cure your illness. What? Did he say how? Don't know. He didn't tell me. What else did he say? I need money. Did you give it to him? Of course not. I think he was trying to get money from me. Oh, he took some of your photos when he left. He said he needed them. Do you know where he went? Nah, he did not say. Any news from Alan about the N540 medicine? Nope, I don't think he really believes it's real. Don't be discouraged. You have to give it a shot. I guess you want to look for Ryan. Maybe he's in Noctis, in the old room I used to live in. It's been a long time since that incident. You can't hide in the shadows and keep living in the past. You must let go and move on. Got it, Dad. I'll go check out Noctis. Take a drive to Noctis City and check out the old place. If you see the little brat, tell him to get his behind home. Good morning, Dad, Helen, Anne, Ryan. Okay, good morning. Oh wait, good morning, Dad, Helen, Anne, Ryan. I honestly don't know what time it is or what day of the month it is. I've been in this rainforest for too long. I'm at degrees north latitude, degrees west longitude, in the ruins of an ancient city. While the sun is lovely and the air is humid, I heard of antiques that can foretell the future showed up here, and I wanted to come and have a look. Maybe it would give some instructions, some direction of where to go. Huh, I wonder who that is. Dad, how's it going? The sun is so intense I can barely see what I'm writing. Anyway, okay, so one of the kids. Dad, how's it going? The sun is so intense and I can barely see what I'm writing. Anyway, the leads we have brought us what was once the Nile. I'm not sure where he is yet, but he seems like something that transcends. I don't know what it is yet, but it seems like something that transcends time and space. I'm not sure if I made physical contact with him back in South America. I'm not sure if I should use it, he, or they either. He's wet and sticky. I can't think about him in detail without falling into the trap he set in my head, or this revelation. I'll figure it out. Love you all. That sounds weird. That sounds kind of weird. I'm not sure if I don't know. Well, time to go checking stuff. I wonder if you can do a maid run of this game.
Ayane, I'm going to Noctis City.
Huh? Why not stay with your family a bit longer?
No, I need to find Ryan.
Okay, I'm just too hungry and I have food literally right in front of me. Oh, and it's full with sugar. I really like sugar. I thought this was a loading screen at first. Let's look at the place. FT Shop Headquarters. A verifiable testament of FT production pursuance. Okay, I completely forgot that the Reese's Puffs was a fucking delicious cereal. Oh, it's a clothing store? Ooh. Weapons Workshop. So it's different than the gun shop. I probably don't have like any money though. Where the Isle's voice is coming from. Unknown room. Huh. I wonder what that means. Intelligence broker's home. The public address of Len, the great intelligence broker. Pharmacy, only known to those in the inner circle. Am I in the inner circle then? ROM shop. A memory business is running here. That's where I'll park. Nocturne Maze. The hottest nightclub in Noctis with the stringent entry with the most stringent entry requirements. Okay, I didn't say the most, just stringent entry requirements. How do I make it free camera? Very cool. Take off. Right. Oh my god! This is making me think of Batman Beyond. This is a very cool loading screen.
Wow, I'm really surprised. Who thought Ryan would live in such a rundown place?
Got any spare change? I'm broke. It's funny because I was just playing Young Souls the other day, which is a game where you can give money to homeless people. That's been my first disappointment in this game, that I can't give money to homeless people. Oh, I'm really close to where the demo ends, except the demo didn't have the bartending minigame. Or the bar scene at all. Hey look, I've been playing for 4 hours and I got the thingy. It's just how I play games.
No response. Ayane?
Ding dong! The beautiful girl here to save the day! This encryption is very interesting.
Can you crack it?
Sure, it's quite simple. You don't even need me to do it. You can crack it yourself. I'll upload the method to your system.
She has a friend who's a hacker that uses a hologram to hang out with her because she hates leaving the house. No wonder I thought she was an AI. All habits die hard. Looks like the problem caused by Ryan is a bit more serious than usual. Who was involved? Where is he now? Let's check with my family first. Head to Ryan's place. Or, it doesn't say Ryan's place, it was Dad's old place, right? Head to Ryan's and Noctis. Yeah. Ada cookie. Ada ada. Oh, unlock talent. Wait, what? Dies from cuteness. Oh, rare. I got weirded out by a weird sound behind me. I was like, "Oh right, my window is open." It was like the sound of plastic rustling that's not on my ass. Still thinking of Tsundere. Maybe I'll need a list of Tsundere compliments for quick thinking when my brain goes. Plastic? Yeah, those plastic insulation on our windows that this snack helped us put on. There was like you like blow dry like this plastic sheet to it essentially to make sure no air gets through the cracks. But our heating is somewhat fixed or mostly fixed or fixed, one of those three. So we can open the windows now without getting super duper cold. Like, I don't know why I just put it in my mouth, but it was not cereal. Don't eat what you think is cereal from between your legs. It's bad. Talents! There's a skill tree! There's a skill tree. Your skill tree is pretty empty too. Isn't that right, Lillian? Nah, but it's hacker. I'll have to hold this down. Okay. Oh, I have a lot of time for this. This is way easier than Warframe.
Wow, this one is kind of tough.
Wait, I didn't do it? It's not kind of tough. Oh, RB to complete. And I was right, there is a hacking minigame.
Let's see if we can find any clues.
I blacked out. Sorry, I missed the redeem. I say your skill tree must be pretty empty as well. I was saying you have no skills, like a loser. Oh yeah, no, I meant under your ass. I wear diapers all the time. There's always plastic on my ass. Or usually. I haven't worn a cloth diaper in a while. Definitely not edible. That's a very autistic thing to say. I don't have no skills. Advanced crypto key. Why do you need to put a key on the blockchain?
The raw data technology on display, including scene restoration, contextual reproduction, and replication, all belong to the Tithanus group.
Tithanus! That's how you pronounce it. Oh, that's Ryan. My sister, she's what?
Ryan is searching for N542? What did he find?
Weird. Why did Ryan leave this ROM?
It's heavily damaged.
Oh, I know a ROM shop downtown that can fix it.
Okay, let's go there.
Oh, I saw it on the map. The game foretold. Oh wait, I think there's stuff up here. Right? I thought there was some trash I could pick up. I thought they were paper. Diapers are definitely not paper. Even cheap ones are fiber. I mean plastic and different kinds of fibers.
You already opened the door? Excellent. Saves us a ton of trouble. I guess you know where Ryan is too, right?
That was almost a comedic shock. It was kind of cute, seeing her hair. I just aired them out. This has a very anime sensibility. Paper isn't great at being absorbent without falling apart. Indeed. Diapers are actually pretty advanced nowadays. Yeah, some Matrix shit. That was cool. Pistol rounds and stem shot. I love stemming. Ooh. Ooh. I'm wanting to air fry some chips. Ooh, that sounds cool. Oh, I should air fry some chicken today.
Not afraid to get into trouble, huh? Tough girl. I've got what you want, but let's see whether or not you can take it. Instead, how about I let my buddies entertain you?
Sorry, I cut out. The last thing I heard was fiber. There's fibers in diapers that absorb pee much better than definitely paper would, or even plastic by itself. Well, because plastic won't absorb it, it'll just keep it like from leaking to a certain degree. Leaks usually come from like, well, I shouldn't say usually. They can come from the sides or whatever, but they can also like saturate the plastic after a certain amount of time. Also, that's why diapers, you probably don't know this if you don't wear diapers, but diapers swell up when you use them because it's kind of like a sponge. It's like a compressed, well, I shouldn't say a compressed sponge, but it expands when it's filled with liquid. It's kind of also how pads work. Some people use pads to control their leaks. I've done so as well. I need to eat so I don't fall asleep. That was a mood. Well, I didn't think I was gonna fall asleep, but I definitely wanted to eat. You need energy. Insta-kill plus. Press RB near an unarmored target to trigger an insta-kill. Hell. Never mind. Thought they were mainly super absorbent polymers. They're also made of air-laid paper, which is non-woven fabric made of chemical fluff pulp material coming from long fiber softwoods. So it is partially paper. Oh, that's hilarious. I.e., the paper used for toilet paper and other cleaning disposables. Oh. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. I should do more research on diapers, especially for that essay. Okay, I'm not interested in ever wearing diapers, to be honest. That's fair. I mean, I'm kind of incontinent, so I definitely did wear diapers more than I probably would otherwise in that regard, but I also just do like them. Obviously, when I was when I didn't know I was incontinent, I felt bad about the thought of wearing diapers all the time because I didn't want to like. I didn't want to romanticize being incontinent.
useless piece of garbage.
but it really increases my, or it really improves my quality of life.
Then hit this.
Whoa. You tried to crush me with this thing?
Give the ROM to me.
Catch me if you can.
I have no more bullets. Shit. Good to see it does a little bit of radial damage. I don't even know what I fucking got. Incontinence is the inability to hold piss. Incontinent. Yeah, it's generally a problem with the bladder and or urethra. Mine is, or I shouldn't say urethra, like the piping? The tube that your pee go, well, I guess that is technically your urethra. Or is urethra the opening? I forget. Ow. Oh, I have bullets again. Ow. I just skipped the ass.
Who the hell has Ryan got himself involved with? Careful, my little honey bunny.
Whoa, furries!
Did he just fall? Silly swine dog.
Oh, I can't keep going. Whoa. Ow. Is this a turn? It's potentially hyperbolic to say uncontrollable, and well, I guess not uncontrollable isn't wrong, but like, well, there's urinary incontinence and then there's also like bowel incontinence, which you can have one without the other, or you can have both. My bowel incontinence has failed a couple of times, but doesn't happen often. Generally, after I pee for any reason, I keep peeing for a while, or pee drips out after a certain amount of time. So I've just been used for most of my life to have like, I've been used for most of my life for pee to just kind of make my underwear wet. So it's actually nice to wear a diaper so I don't have to always feel the shitty uncomfortableness of a wet cloth. Oh, maybe break it? Okay. Allocate materials. Some items can be combined quickly when you have enough materials in your backpack. Hold and combine. You can also combine items in the backpack interface. I can't make what I want, so I will wait.
He's running toward the parking lot.
I know.
He's so fast.
One of the things that I should have noticed, or I should have thought about when I was like, oh no, there's no way I could be incontinent, was the fact that sometimes I would go to the bathroom, and then while I was washing my hands, I would piss myself. Crypto key. Offensive HF chip. Once equipped, it increases the weapon's damage. So I feel like I'm about to put this in a place that most people wouldn't. But hey, I like guns. Attack 33 compared to 30. So my gun is actually more powerful than my sword. Don't see that often in video games. Even though obviously my gun is a limited resource, so it only makes sense to actually it makes a lot more sense to put on my sword. Yeah, I don't think I can hurt him yet. Maybe never. No, that was just a secret. Okay, maybe this isn't the critical path. Yep, maybe this is the way. I hope this is the way. I didn't expect myself to get lost in this game. Nope, this is the same place. I'm going in circles. But I know that I can't go right and down, right? Left? Map. I need to go lower. I need to go even lower? Huh. Now I'm really confused. Oh, that's what the right stick does. Okay. I'm still learning controls. Oh! Awkward. Man, I can make him fall off. Ah! Oh, wait, really? Wow, I can't kill him. Good to know. I wish I got to do the special on him. I'm still lost though. I guess here enemies on the other side of this. Wow. Okay. Alright, I won't bother with these ones. Small fry.
Where is he?
I'm not sure. There are too many blind spots here. I'll have to search bit by bit.
Examine? Lost my damn car again. Well, okay, not really my car. The car I stole and left here, but it feels like mine already. Grand Theft Audrey.
I see him over there.
Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't scan him, so I couldn't see his health. I just thought he didn't have a health. Damn! Yeah, this gun is strong now. I shot his ass off screen. He died.
Maybe we can spend some grub bits to upgrade our suit.
Our suit? This seems kind of gay. Just saying. Oh, I don't have any points for getting anything. Upgrade talents? Oh, upgrading something will... Okay. Or certain things cost different things? Okay, so red ones cost red things. And the blue ones cost blue things. Light Sword, Shadow Step. Charge forward to damage enemies within your path. Yo, this is some Devil May Cry stuff. This is a character action game. Oh, some paths aren't open yet. Insta kill. Increase the power of the insta kill. Grants extra credits for each successful hack? Sorry, yes. That's a no-brainer. I don't have enough to upgrade anything else. Drugs!
I don't want to see this girl again. You know what to do. Don't dishonor the botany.
Okay.
Dash punch! Dash punch! Dash punch!
should have died. RAM upgrades. I understand now. But I don't have enough to afford any of... Oh, I can afford one of them. But I'm gonna save up for something better.
Can't you just let it go?
Nope.
Stop following me.
It's about my brother, you fucker.
We'll find out soon.
Oh, I can't break it. That bot's got in my hecking way. Boss time? Factio Pugny. You're repugnant! These little drones playing interference are actually really well placed. I did. Oh, if I don't destroy them, they keep stacking. Fucker. I forgot my gun is stronger than my sword. Once I got the shield down, I could have shot him up.
A local faction has sparked riots after rejecting peace talks with the president. We're reporting live from the scene.
Those are some nice
Not
pants.
This again. How many buildings is it this month already? Must be Factio Pugny again. Wonder who's the poor soul this time.
Me?
Hey, gorgeous! Another cocktail on the double.
On the double. Ooh, big sword.
Darling. Oh, darling.
Now I'm thinking of Darling in the Franks.
Where are you? Don't leave me alone. Please.
I'm over here.
Fuck.
Are you okay? Are you alright?
I'm okay. But that thug should still be around. Stay sharp.
That was adorable.
Hey, look at that. Kinda looks like a weapon. But I'm not sure if your suit can power it. Oh no. Over there!
Oh, this broke off of the robot.
How about you just die and go to hell? All of you!
Unbeatable Loki is about to get beat.
Try using your new sword.
Oh, I wish you could wall jump. Ooh, okay. And I got a boss weapon. This is definitely reminds me of Don't Make Cry or Mega Man. I forgot I have a shield. Oh. I like big swords, and I cannot lie. These other fluffers can't deny. Okay, bullets don't do a lot of damage against shield. Makes sense. Huh, it kinda reminds me of Outlaw Star. Ow. Oh, I have no more bullets left. Oh shit. Second phase. Oh, shockwave. Ah. Oh, it's part of the new phase. Got it. Shield break. Fuck! Shit. Ow. Wow, you have a lot of patterns now. Shit. Oh. Almost there. What? You have 5 HP left? Fuck me! Okay, last health. Ah. This boss is actually pretty challenging. Ugh. Don't like that, don't like that, don't like that! I want to throw a grenade, but I forgot how. That was pretty cool. Went down to the wire there. Oh, he's gonna fucking get away. Oh.
I made it.
Who are you? Oh.
I'm spent.
My heart is exploding.
That's our boss? Oh, cool. Aw, he doesn't get to fight.
I see. Place is about to collapse. We have to get out of here first.
Wow. Highly pure energy sources revolutionized the way people live. A monument was erected inside the city in honor of this advancement. So I'm listening to a reading of the Dark Souls 2 EULA. They, Bandai Namco America, own any works related to the game. This means they can use fan art for their own purposes without paying the artist.
For you, Anne would have been in real danger.
She always tries her hardest. Hasn't changed a bit after all these years. Should be easier on herself.
Oh, Ray. Could you help us locate Ryan?
Sure. I'll let you know when I have anything. Got an urgent matter to attend to first. Zombies done went berserk in a town nearby.
Zombies?
Witnesses saw a man in black wearing a bird mask. I'd better go check it out.
Bird mask?
You know, like a plague doctor mask.
Ooh.
Okay, sure. Be careful, Ray.
Also, have you been recovering? I'll come and visit once I get back.
Aw.
A nice little Italian restaurant that'll be perfect for our reunion.
And my butler has been taking good care of me. Don't worry.
Oh, you're rich too. Got it. So what now? I was hoping I get to control them.
Gotta go. Stay safe, you two. Reach out if you need me.
Okay.
He just seemed like a cool character.
Just like before.
And that's a standard that we all agree to. Doesn't only agree to it if you buy and play the game? Well, if you make Dark Souls 2,
How did I end up back here?
It was Ray. He saved you.
Is that so? That arrogant.
Hey, you can't say that about a person who saved your life. I was so worried about you when you went splat.
Oh.
Darling, aren't you gonna do something to comfort me?
Aw.
Get off first.
I need comforting.
Get off.
Nah, I won't.
Huh.
Kiss.
Stay away from me.
Come on, give me a kiss.
It's using anime tropes that I'm not a big fan of.
Please, let's go get your health checked first. I'll help you find Ryan.
I want them to actually be gay, not non-consensual advances. Look, anime figurines. That makes me less sad. Oh, I can't change to the maid outfit. Any new emails? Nope. Haven't saved in a while. Yeah, he's not the only character who looks like Michael Jackson. Ooh, excuse me. I wonder if you could argue that you never got in the game, thereby EULA doesn't apply to you, and only ever heard of the game and characters. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I mean, not that I could do anything like that. But I don't think Bandai Namco will ever be interested in anything I ever make about their games. Good shot. I want this girl. Oh, what'd she say about it? Damn. I don't get to read it anymore. I can look off the terrace again. Wow, nice view. Back home. Or a home. Doing okay. Might take a break for actual lunch soon. Wow. I didn't even count how many floors that was. Blind Jackson. Hey, I know it's you lot. I'll call the police and have them arrest everyone living on floor 8. Hold on, what's going on? You people never stop throwing junk from the windows. I replaced some doors with new ones made of hardened titanium on floor 2, and you smashed several of them. Can you tell me exactly what happened? I'm telling you, the whole second floor of this building is my property. You must pay for damages. I just renovated some rooms with some brand new doors, and you people from floor 8 threw some junk out and smashed them. Are you sure you were so certain that they were thrown from the 8th floor? What's your proof? Darling and I work in an agency and has close ties with the police in Scop. They'll get you for slander. I see. So you two are from the agency. I'd never accuse anyone without proof. It's just that these rooms are for rent, so I installed cameras for safety. I have clear footage showing the junk was thrown from floor 8. Well, since you work in an agency and you know the cops won't deal with this matter, how about I hire you to find the person who threw the junk? There's obviously payment for you if you catch the culprit. Deal? Sure. Good. I'm counting on you. With you guys testifying for me, those waste of space police won't dare say a word. I want to teach those bastards a lesson. Oh, and look at this. What kind of person will buy a piece of junk like this in the Scop? Take it if you want. I don't ever want to see it again. Darling, if we can repair it might be able to give us some clues. Okay, we should go to the owner of the antique shop. Subiquitous. Right. I bet he knows where it comes from and who'd buy it. Broken computer.
Ayane? What's wrong, darling?
Ayane,
Can
okay.
you stop calling me that?
Then what should I call you? Baby? Honey? L'Oreal?
Never mind.
Wow, that feels even worse. And like intentionally was like she was calling her that and she didn't seem to have any problem with it. And then she tried to force a kiss on her. And now she's like, could you stop calling me that? And then she kind of doesn't respect it. I really want to like Ayane, but that's not cool. That's not cool at all. I guess it doesn't mean that that my character can't be queer, but if she doesn't want that sort of attention, she shouldn't get it. And I think that trope in anime is kind of not great. You know when you're gonna take the lunch break exactly? No, not exactly. I want to get through another story beat though. It doesn't have to necessarily be a fight either. More than you look for Dark Souls, you may not use all caps to disturb other players of the game. Where did my mom go? Oh, I remember. She went to get ice cream. Also, check my balloons. Cool, right? Mine, all mine. Greetings, please come back during business hours. You found the culprit so soon? No way. You gotta be messing with me. If that's the case, you won't get a single credit from me. You say you have cameras on floor 2, right? Did you see anyone suspicious appearing in the cameras before or after the incident? Everyone on floor 8 is suspicious. The men in white who only come in and never come out, a depressed drunken man and a sneaky woman, a fat and a skinny duo who never stop fighting. And guess what? When the incident occurred, nobody, no one at all was spotted in the cameras. So I have to stay here and wait for people from floor 8 to come down. I was lucky enough to meet you, someone from the agency. Maybe you can help me and find the jerk who did it. I'll make him regret ever coming to this world. That's a lot. I'm starving. I want meat. I want burgers. How about the burger shop behind the alley? Nah, I never seen it open. How much money do I have? I have like 1,000. I probably also sell some stuff.
Huh.
Allows gun to 3-hand burst fire. I mean, I already use the gun as my main weapon, so I might as well, right? I keep pressing pause when I mean to go to select. Alright, I have a heavy weapon now. Equip modules. You can equip new weapons in the weapons interface at any time. Remove. Firearm module, Tomahawk, a notorious hard sell that can only fire in 3-round bursts. Before it was improved, it was almost bound to jam after firing a burst. Hence the name, Miss and Die. So now back to 30. 2 equipment slots though. It only does +3. This is kind of a weak chip in the first place. So yeah, might as well put in this gun. So don't lose any of the upgradiness. And I do 3-round bursts. Cool gun. Can I post what my friends said about me on my Steam page? As long as it's not like too as long as it's not overly overly sexual or like TOS, I guess. Description: it's not common to see people littering in Scop City. Since you're involved with Blind Jacket, you better find the real perpetrator as soon as possible. Deal with this problem by identifying them in person. Find an antique shop owner. You can learn some useful information about the old computer from him. Oh, right. That makes sense. I've been to a shop already. I think it's partially where I'm going for the main mission anyway. Hi. Ask about a computer. Hello, do you remember this computer? Huh? This isn't the hottest and latest retro computer? Isn't this the hottest and latest retro computer? I've stocked a great many, just behind you. Funnily enough, many people are interested in this model all of a sudden recently. Your neighbor in room 710 ordered one for home delivery just the other day. I didn't expect you to have this model too. Oh, it's because I'm working a case about it, so my neighbor also got one? Well, could you repair for me? I need to see if we can find any clues about the owner of this computer. I'm afraid that's beyond me. Such vintage stuff is all so fragile, and this is badly damaged. Hang on. This disc seems to be intact. What disc? It's a game disc called Poppin' Corn. That one is super popular today, by the way, and if you don't need this computer anymore, why don't you give it to me? Okay. Investigate room 710. What's this? Total oblivion. Tired of yesterday's ROMs? Tired of yesterday's ROMs to become yet another invincible super agent? Tired of using yesterday's ROMs to become yet another invincible super agent? Jaded movie star or space farting tech mogul? Space faring, not space farting. Figured out the only one true salvation of this hectic, hasty, and chaotic age is the total blank of forgetfulness, the bliss of not knowing. Try total oblivion. We forget it for you. Check out the nearest ROM dealer for more info. Killer Templar is coming. The band will be playing live on the right side of the 42nd block. P.S. The band is looking for partners and musicians of all kinds. Please contact manager AD for more information. He'll be at the show. Good morning, Issy. How is you? Right. Meow. I don't know how long I haven't had tracking. Meow. Ugh. Alt tab. Whoa. Whoa, that's a lot. That's a lot. Holy shit. Would you eat shit at the same time like Bender in Futurama when you became human? I think I've done that once or twice. Only if it's candy. If it's candy, yes. If it's anything else, probably not. I saw Crazy Cookie at the grocery store in Los Angeles yesterday. I told them how cool it was to meet them in person, but I didn't want them to be a douche and bother them and ask them for photos or anything. They said, oh, like you're doing now. I was taken aback. All I could say was, huh? But they kept cutting me off and going, huh, and closing their hands shut in front of my face. I walked away and continued with my shopping and heard them chuckle as I walked on. When I came to pay for my stuff up front, I saw them trying to walk out the doors with like 50 Milky Ways in their hands without paying. The girl at the counter was very nice about it and professional and was like, excuse me, you need to pay for those first. At first, they kept pretending to be tired and not here, but eventually turned back and brought them to the counter. When she took one of the bars and started scanning it multiple times, they stopped her and told her to scan them each individually to prevent from electrical interference, and then turned around and winked at me. I don't think that's a word. After she scanned each bar and put them in the bag and started to say the price, they kept her under her by yawning very loudly. This is made up, by the way. What is this, friend fiction? Weird. I'm okay. How are you? I is good. Woke up at 11 with my mom's help so I could get ready to eat out to celebrate my birthday a few weeks ago. Wait, what? I'm very confused. Unless you were talking to Cookie because you haven't seen Cookie specifically in a while. It's like, your birthday was weeks ago, so I don't... Did you go back in time? I'm confuzzled. I'm sorry. Maybe you just still have tired brain. My birthday was a few weeks ago, and we're now finally able to eat out that my mom promised me that we eat out. Oh, I see. Right. What'd you have? Floor 710. Or room 710. Oh yeah, I can actually see each floor of the apartment complex. That's cool. Room 710. We're gonna go get yummy burgers and fries. Okay, you haven't gone out yet. I hope you enjoy it. Right. No response. It seems like there's no one inside. We've been banging on the door, but no one's answered. Guess we need to look for another way to find the brothers and confirm their suspicion. Okay. We gotta start asking neighbors in the building, maybe? Gosh, that looks like an entrepreneur. Or a CEO. Looks like a high tycoon businessman. Corpulent fellow. Go away, don't interrupt our fight. Hi, do you by any chance know the resident from room 710? I knocked on the door, but no one answered. Of course I know him. He's standing right in front of you. So what's up? I've come to ask, have you ever thrown a retro computer downstairs? A retro computer? Heck yeah, it's mine, and I want to know. Who the heck threw away my precious... I was trying to catch the culprit before you intervened. It must be that skinny fella. He's jealous that I won the popping corn contest. Hey, don't listen to a word from him. My fat roommate had a bad temper. Someone's been knocking on our door, and when we go to open it, there's no one inside. It's made my roommate so angry that he's broken my vases at home. I guess he threw out the computer because he lost some popping corn matches, and he's too embarrassed to admit it. That computer store contacted for many important customers of mine. I haven't asked him to recoup my financial losses, and now he's accusing me? Oh. They've been quarreling about it for days, but no one has admitted to doing it yet? Anyway, the computer is theirs, that's for certain. Of course. Why don't we just tell Blind Jacket that the duo did it? The broken computer belongs to them after all. Wait. Let's think about the clues we've got so far. According to Master Cypress, the retro computer was purchased by the guys in room 710, and based on their quarreling, we had deduced that one of them must have thrown the computer. A retro computer like that is a pretty heavy thing to toss. We also learned that client that the cameras in the building didn't capture the culprit. That means the computer was thrown directly from the room. So, the one who did it must be pretty strong. Darling, that means... Yeah, I think we have our culprit now. Okay, I don't go like Detective Conan and go you did it! I gotta tell the person. I think? Huh? You returned so soon? I see, your agency is truly amazing. You have special assets not available to normal people like us. It's only natural you to find the culprit so fast. I ain't paying you for nothing. Okay, tell me, who did it? It's a fat one from room 710. I'll send the money to your account. How are you gonna deal with this guy? I'll delete all of his identity records? Yo, wait, no, that's fucked up! He'll get banned from Scop City for not having proper identification. That's fucked up. Okay, next time, if there's a... I just learned my lesson. I'm not doing quests, I'm not doing cases for shitty people. He was red flagging already. And maybe nothing happens if you do stuff like that. There's no answer to the knock on the door, but you hear a panting voice over the comm and the duo's bickering. From some keywords you overhear from the comm, you can tell that one of the brothers is in big trouble. They're brothers. The room becomes almost silent. Only a noisy static sound can be heard. Yeah, I very much regret my decision. That's fucked up. I don't understand the joke. Is that an inside joke? I don't understand. Now I want Doritos. Ooh, deflect. Perfect counter. Press LB right before an attack lands to ignore the damage and execute counterattacks. Increase the power of protective shield. Raises attack power for a period of time after successful deflect. Morale boost. Raise your attack power for a certain period of time after successful deflect, and deals a great deal of damage to the attacker. Okay. Oh wait, I want to go to the map. Side mission unknown. That's the parking lot? Wait, is there another elevator I can take? Oh. Anything you need? Before I used to collect books too, like that, but I don't know how the texts are any different from the ones on screen. Girl, when you look at a book in your hands, you'll feel the power of the words at the flip of a page. Why can't the words be in terminals hold the same power? Because when one reads terminals, one learns to read quickly. How can someone fully grasp the author's ideas if they're reading too fast? But reading a book is different. One embarks on a journey with the author. They'll change ideas and opinions. And when the journey comes to an end, you can truly feel like you lived another life. It's something only a physical book can achieve. Alright, Boomer. Hey, did you read my autobiography? Your autobiography? Yes, it's called My Excellency is Truly Beyond Me. I remember there's a copy here. Don't know why I can't find it now. Maybe you should look in a used bookstore. Hey, don't be jealous. It's just an extraordinary autobiography, not worth complimenting at all. Work. Weird. No, there's a mission in my apartment still. It's an inside joke because they always says someone smells and gets drunk in VC like once or twice a month. I see. I have to admit, especially as a addict, I don't really find it that funny. Flores, didn't expect to see you at the crime scene. If we can solve this tricky case quickly enough, I'll definitely get a promotion, but I need your help. Not again. The victim was called Bonnie Parker. Can't find any information about her in the city. A typical stowaway. The cause of death was medical asphyxiation. She was strangled to death from behind and then hung in the room. At least, that's what the autopsy report says. Based on that, and the crime scene, and the victim's body, we expected the murderer to be a tall, stout man. One of the suspects is Jonathan Bustina Armstrong. He went to the victim's room yesterday afternoon. Gosh, that's a hard name to remember. He's the victim's landlord and seems to have had a money issue with her. We thought he was the prime suspect, but his body's shape is very different than our presumed killers. But he's our only lead. Guess we still need to question Jonathan? Can you find and question him for more details? Did our security cameras capture where he headed? I was gonna tell you he disappeared. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
What? How did he disappear from the elevator?
What? How did he disappear from a building full of cameras? You read my mind. My men searched every corner of this building, and watched all the camera footage, but still couldn't figure out how he left the building. Wait, you still haven't found him? Yeah, we made zero progress. If you can help me this time, I promise your payment will be huge. The longer it takes, the less likely it is that we'll solve the case. I'll need to close this case to get my promotion. Okay, I'll get on it. Really? When I became the police chief one day, I'll make sure my men support your agency's work. Oh, we've closed the building entrance for the investigation. No one's allowed to enter right now. Here's a temporary access card to let you in. Remember to return it once the case is solved. The camera's footage is over there. Keep me posted should you find any leads. I gotta head out now. Have a nice rest of your day, Drizzle. Hope today is better than yesterday. Me too. Thank you. I'm sorry, I did grow up around a lot of edgy and offensive humor. Sorry. I don't think it's that, edgy. Like, it's not very edgy at all. I just am an addict, and it hurts me. And even if I wasn't, I'd probably find it in poor taste. But I don't think that you're, like, bad for making those... Well, I don't feel you're bad for finding those jokes funny. And people make edgy jokes from time to time. It's not the worst thing in the world. It also kind of sucks to be made fun of because of the way you smell. But, like, at least the person doesn't know you're making fun of them, right? There's no response after you knock on the door, but you can hear... okay, it's the same noise. Oh, you listen carefully. It sounds like the space behind the door is quite large. Way bigger than a normal apartment should be. Huh. I wonder if there'll be more missions there later. It's weird they won't let me in the room.
Isn't this the victim's room? Yet it seems different.
Floor 6. He got off on floor 7. The suspect vanished after entering floor 6. Yeah, very noir. They have me solve criminal cases. I work directly with the police. Even doing them favors. Ah, it's a panel.
Something's changed.
But what? Ooh, cool stuff. Oh, should I check every floor now? I don't usually get to go to every floor. Yeah, there's stuff on every floor. Only please beyond this point. Stay back. Okay. 2. I did not have to go so far down. I'm definitely not missing this chance to go to every floor, though. Though it seems I might not be missing much. Please stop throwing litter down, especially the residents on the 8th floor. Yeah, I can't wait till I can play this game and not fucking help that guy. It's like I haven't saved again, but I don't want to backtrack. And I want to live with my decision. Because sometimes we make mistakes. Monday. 1:15? Or 12:15. Took new meds to help me get to sleep. Feel like I didn't sleep for forever. Monday, 1:15. Okay, this is deaf. This is definitely not working. I feel nothing. Monday, 2:05. I'm so awake that my eyes hurt. Monday, 3:45. I can't sleep. 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 Monday, 12:30. Okay, so I slept for a full week. These meds are awesome. Sadly, everybody thinks I'm dead. What'd you take? Fucking horse tranquilizers? Huh. Pistol damage plus 30 for 30 seconds. A tasty burger. And now I'll go to 7. What's this? Recently, the president of SCOP issued another statement on Noctis' city's urban planning proposal. The city called for the violent pro-mechanization parties in Noctis to disband immediately so as to build the city and restore social order. However, the party's spokesperson refused outright any communication, saying that unfounded speculation that President Jane was trying to manipulate and spy on the entire population. That's wild. I wonder if it's someone who got put in the game because of, like, helping fund it or something. Okay, they don't even have dialogue. Okay, nothing on this floor. Oh, yeah, I am on 7. But it was 6 that I had wanted to check. And I already checked it. Can I look at the camera again? And also, should look in the room again. No, it looks the same. There's candles.
Something's changed.
No, it's the 7th floor because, yeah. So I guess I can make poor decisions too. So I wonder if I can say the wrong thing about the culprit. Maybe I will automatically figure it out. Or maybe I need to find a way to access the other room first. Oh. Advanced crypto key. And you're really good. I want to be just like you someday. Could you tell me how I can become as awesome as you? Just brushing my teeth and clean up my room daily? Cool. That's really cute. I don't know if anyone needs to clean their room daily though. That's a little much. Back to floor 7. No. I'm on floor no. Description. On the 8th floor of the Raymond building, Bonnie Parker was strangled in her home. When the her landlord was a prime suspect, the surveillance cameras showed that the landlord disappeared in an elevator. As a partner with the Scott Police Department, Anne was invited to join the investigation of the case. After investigating every corner of the building, the police piled up some documents about the case on the 8th floor. There might be clues there. Tracking. I don't know about piling up. All they have is the one fucking thing. Okay, there is a yellow mark on the map now. Oh. Hold that and press that for the map. Main mission. It still only shows my main mission. I can't walk! I could walk this whole time. Oh, we go to the 8th floor, and then I try to go to the 6th floor. Huh?
Something's changed.
Maybe there's a blind spot on the camera? I had some cereal bars. I smell some kind of secret on floor 6. I'll find the suspect there. On floor 6 specifically? Huh.
Something's changed.
I definitely don't get it. Other than that sound. Yes. Oh, maybe the door opens now? No, yes?
Something's changed.
Yes. Now this feels like one of those, like, what do you call them? The, escape rooms or something.
Something's changed.
No. What happens if I go to 8? Does it say yes or no? Yeah. Maybe that's just a quirk. I'll go back to the 8th floor. There's the paintings are, the little pictures are different.
Something's changed.
I'm about to give up on this side quest. I don't get it. I'm also not allowed to, it's okay, I give up. I don't like giving up, though.
Something's changed.
I don't seem to be able to ask for hints or anything. There's 23 side missions in the game, huh? And also, I don't know what the, like, wing conditions are either. She's gonna say something's changed, but what? There's more broken pieces?
Something's changed.
There's more broken pieces through that door than the other door. But the door is also not in the same space? Right? Or am I wrong? Yeah, the disc is the disc on the wall is broken into a lot more different pieces. But I don't know if that's what's significant or not. But that's the only thing other than the pictures that I can notice. Like, I find a clue on this on the 4th floor. Or on the 6th floor. What's in this one? This one's cut in half. 2?
Something's changed.
Okay, so I do know that something's changed. I know what it is that's changed. But I don't... Is that a code? Okay, try to see if there's any other doors like that on any other floor. I know there's one on 3. There's nothing on 4. Nothing on 5. So just 3, 6, and 8?
Something's changed.
And there's 2 pieces, 3 pieces, and I don't know what the last amount of pieces is yet. Maybe that'll tell me? Here it's broken into 6 pieces. Two, 3, 6?
Something's changed.
Maybe there's an in-between floor. It will have to be 2... And then 8 and then sits?
Something's changed.
I'll go with my first intuition, go 2-3 sits, and then see if it does anything automatically. And the game's obviously trying to tell me something with the fact that the sits is does blink.
Changed.
What if I have to start with sits? Sits 3-2? I got a yes on all 3 floors.
Something's
4?
changed.
So go to 4 now? Oh my god, I figured it out! Oh my god, I'm so smart! Oh my god, I'm so smart! I figured it out. Oh. Wow, this is uniquely hard. Scanning? Huh! This game is neat. Okay, I guess I don't need to keep seeing where I'm going. I'm glad I didn't give up. Oh, hi. Are you stuck here? Let me out. No, don't let me out. You find a man shivering in the corner. After taking a closer look, you realize he is the suspect seen in the cameras. Hello? Are you Jonathan Bastigia Armstrong? Bonnie Parker's landlord? Are you here to save me or capture me? Why capture me? Yes, yes, I totally deserve it. Deserve it? Did you kill Bonnie Parker? No, don't mention her name. Damn that voice and that damn woman. The great daughter. Wait, what did I just say? I think he's out of his mind. What do you mean by that voice? No, say no more. Can you tell me what you know about Annie Parker's death now? I didn't do it. I saw a pair of hands strangle her to death. Whose hands? And why were you at the scene? Maybe you can ask him some questions. About floor 6. Is there a floor 6? Oh, is this floor 6? I was on my way down to floor 6, but then everything started shaking. When the doors opened, I was here. That's so strange. I went to floor 6. It was very eerie. And then I went to floor 3, and then floor 2, and ended up here on my way to floor 4. 6, 3, 2. Maybe there's a pattern that'll help us get out. Says floor 3, 2. Maybe that's the pattern that'll help us get out. Why do you want to leave? Stay here forever with you? No thanks. You'll die if you leave. The hands that strangle Bonnie Parker to death will kill us too. I'd rather starve to death. If you are the culprit, you won't strangle yourself to death. And if you aren't, the police will protect you as a key witness to the crime. Before we hand you over to the police, it's my responsibility to protect you. You're safe with us. Just tell me everything you know. Fine, I'll tell the truth. I killed Bonnie Parker. Because that voice, that woman possessed me. She used my hands to strangle Bonnie Parker. And she'll strangle you too. You heard the voice? You'll soon be like me. Your hands will no longer be yours. She will control you with her voice. She'll sacrifice the life of another too. I tried to resist her. So, she'll use me to do you in. Make no mistake. No, I won't. I'll hand you over to the police. We'll ensure your safety and punish you for what you've done. Stop worrying about the woman and the hands she controls. You're too naive. You think this way because you're still in the elevator and can't hear her voice. I'll keep my promise. I hope so. If I can get out of this alive, I'll count that as a blessing. Huh. We didn't do that. Did we? Flores, you did a fantastic job. Where'd you find him? Wait, where's the suspect? The suspect? I thought you were... The landlord. We were in the same elevator a moment ago. Hold on, why am I here? You must be tired. You who found him and recorded his confession about killing Bonnie Parker. Where is he? Is he still alive? Certainly. We're the police, not gangsters. Don't worry, we'll ensure justice is served. I see. Oh, here's your payment. This much? It's way more than I usually get. I asked my superior to give you more after all. You've done us a big favor. The way you spend funds makes me wonder if you can be a capable police chief. Don't be cheap on my friends, right? Oh, sorry. Can I answer the phone? I got 1 gram upgrade. Wow, that's so... Oh, I got more than that. Okay, I got it. I can do another level up. That was kind of fucked up. These missions are kind of fucked up. Well, I can't afford to get anything I want right now, so I'll save it. It's okay to give up sometimes. But it's nice when you don't. And now I see why they gave you the ability to do that elevator trick. That was a really cool optional puzzle. Wrong store. I just like guns.
Hey.
A bunch of old games that never lose their charm. I'm actually kind of surprised they don't let me play like Excite Bike or something. Well, actually Excite Bike is owned by Nintendo. They wouldn't let you play Excite Bike. Can't believe I finally learned how to walk. Sometimes you learn to run before you can walk. It's not typical though. Miss Ann, welcome back to Dyke Allen's lab. How's the test system? Due to the problem with the last test, the rest of the system is no longer available. I see. Cloudy. System crash. The good news, I've improved the stability, reducing stability to data loss by a staggering 0.3. A huge breakthrough. What was I trying to do in the first place again? Ah, that's right. I need to combine with the... We're almost there. Battery level low. Please recharge. You've been absent for 5 hours, 43 minutes, 6 seconds, and 73 app notifications, 102 system messages, 0 SMS messages, 1 mail, and 2 missed calls. I hope the doc is okay.
And don't mess with my research, please.
The second test run of the combined and the successful. Not gonna record data for the... Looks like we'll complete the research before the others. They gave me a burger. Again. Where's my seafood? Pelelia. Almost forgot. I should give Anne the good news. The good news. And that's the speech recognition and recording. I did that one already. And what's this? Cloudy. Order burger takeout. They're definitely fleecing me because these buns sure are moldy. Not ordering from them again. Maybe I can combine with the and test their capability. If this works, we'll know about Anne's. Good lord, my tummy doesn't feel right. I better get to the loo. Ew. Hold on. Well, it's done. Finally completed the second phase. Anyway, what happened to you? Your friend Annie contacted me in a panic and said you'd come for a checkup. It's the first time I've seen her so anxious. It's no big deal. It's just my entanglitis is getting more frequent, so I want to get a checkup. Oh, and I had an incident. I fear my combat suit may be damaged. I see. Please lie down first. Almost look like a CAT scan machine. Ah, it is. That feels a lot less claustrophobic than how CAT scans are done nowadays. The data has been synced. The combat suit should be fine. But your brain had a huge fluctuation during the sync. You had me worried. Don't worry, it was taken care of by my perfect gram system. Alan, what have you learned? The data has been recorded, but we're missing some environmental data. I forgot to tell you the last time. I upgraded the system some time ago. The upgrade allows you to scan the environment and convert it into a terrain map. With more accurate environment data, plus info on your body, I can now better analyze the cause of your illness. You say this for analyzing my illness, but why do I feel like you're adding another function for combat? Well, that's none of your concern. I've been researching all sorts of things my whole life. Just trust me, okay? Right. Also ordered a new weapon from Zimmer for you. It cost me a fortune. You bought something for me? That's so unlike you. Haha. I knew you wouldn't believe it. Well, it was your old man's suggestion. I should have guessed. Collect the ordered weapon. Oh, I guess it's in the weapon shop?
Anne, how's your condition?
I'm fine. It's Ryan I'm worried about.
Don't worry, darling. I'll get results from the Intel network soon.
I'm gonna pick up the weapon Alan ordered first. Ping me if you hear anything.
I wonder what super cool weapon it is.
Anne, come back and help bartend. The bar is doing great, and I'll pay you well.
Oh, money.
Hey!
Hey. Hi. Oh. Hi, Zimmer. I came to get my... Hey, Ann. What'd you just say? Say it louder. Maybe scream it? Okay, well, I mean, okay, I need to get the weapon Alan ordered. Ah, got it. So it was he who ordered it. The old man's got tons of requirements, and payment is always late. I love explosive stuff as much as the Nets guy. Yeehaw, but this weapon is too much. This crowded material is illegal here in Scop City. It's time for my blade to shine. The owner of the Noctis City Workshop, Bingo. He'll get the job done for you. If you need to upgrade the weapon Alan ordered for you, he can do that too. Oh, okay. Super hard chip.
A bunch of N540 related transactions.
Wow.
The
Car
son of an
crash.
intelligence dealer living in Noctis City.
Do we have an exact location?
Give me that. You can head out first.
Before I do, I want to check on the guy on the manhole cover. Did the... What happened to the manhole cover? Okay, whew. Still asleep. This show is still going on. Okay. Side quest?
Hi.
Go to Bingo and knock at this. He can handle all of your requirements, however odd they may be, because he's nearly the finest in not the city. Oh, right, Ann. You know what? Someone stole my darn weapon blueprint. Can you do me a favor and blow the thieves on Freeway 42 to bits? Freeway 42? I did some dirty work when I was young. Freeway 42 is the best place to hide for the likes of them. Will you help me for the sake of an old friend? That's my girl. You're just like a younger version of me. And we don't know anything about the thief. How are we supposed to find him on a freeway? Don't worry. Every blueprint of mine don't worry. Every blueprint of mine has GPS installed on it. If you're in range, you should be able to receive the encrypted signal to locate them. Okay. I'll update the frequency into your device. Okay, I'm gonna take a break for a snack after I'm done with the side mission. I think at least. Supposed to be in Noctis City. Flying car! Ah, well.
Your proposal was rejected.
I trust you aren't here to mock me. That'd be a waste of time.
Why did you submit it?
Just doing what I can for the consortium. Part of my job, isn't it?
You know about the Gatekeeper Project's volatility. Its test subjects, Have you forgotten how dangerous the portal tests were?
What are you so worried about, G? I just want those higher-ups to hurry up and act. Wasn't the consortium founded to shut down Lyman? Yet for so long they haven't made any progress. Why? Are they all on vacation?
Things are not always what they seem. Stop whatever you're planning. I know you're hiding something from us. If the Council finds out, there will be consequences.
Thank you for your kind reminder. Though I suggest you mind your own business, G.
Huh. Maybe my boss isn't as good as he seems.
Darling, I found the area he frequently visits. Go there first. I'll try to pinpoint the exact location.
Side mission. Oh, this is a different side mission.
Yo.
Voss Van Korn. Corn juice, corn juice. Everybody wants some special corn juice that makes you powerful and strong. And that corn is alive, and I think it's selling something. Oh, what a lovely lady. You must be lacking endorphins, judging by the stern yet determined demeanor you have. Why don't you try a bottle of corn juice? It's not cheap, but super effective. Why, dear customer, you look hesitant. I'd like to know what's exactly in it first. Don't underestimate me. I'm the renowned corn king in my hometown. I only use the finest ingredients. That's not what I meant. I come from a long line of famous business corns. If my papa hadn't accidentally set fire to the house and turned most of us in the foul smelling popcorn, we'd still be rich. Okay, I don't know where to start. Lovely lady, if you think the price is what's stopping you from enjoying such fine juice, I'd like to invite you to join Noctis, city's most exciting contest, the Martial Corn Tournament. Whoever wins first will get my latest and hottest premium corn juice. Don't miss your chance. Alright. Hope you'll come. It's Mortal Kombat. It's Mortal Kombat, but corn. I hope you'll come. Mortal Corn Tournament is bound to make me famous. I shall open up my own store in the city. Oh dear. Lady, tell me you'll participate in the tournament. Premium corn juice? Sounds cool. Let me try and get one. Who knows, it might be useful. I don't know. AI has a good point. Hey, it's Street Fighter! It's just Street Fighter! Round 1. Ready? Fight!
Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that!
Damn, I got hit. No flawless victory for me.
Take that! Take that!
Round 2. Unknown man. I feel weird about using a gun. I never re-upped on health before. This is rough. Round 3. Ready? Fight! Ah, lost. Defeat.
Yeah.
Oh, I can try again? Okay, good, good, good. I only have 1 life bar, so yeah.
Take that! Take that!
Okay, there's a ground pound.
Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that!
I do think I can win again. Hopefully without getting hit. Round 3. Let us fight. I hope he's the last one because he has a lot of fucking health. The breast premium corn juice will soon disappear.
Hi.
Premium corn juice. Hi, if it isn't the winner of our last corn juice tournament. Where did everybody go so quick? Oh, I decided to cancel the tournament. I saw y'all punching like crazy and it dawned on me. We corn are intrinsically non-violent. Anyway, you did a great job, lady. You won. Very awesome. Ultimate cool. But since my principles have changed, I'm gonna earn a living as a hawker. What? Hey, what's the difference? You were a hawker to begin with. As the first customer of my doing business, I now offer you a free bottle of my latest corn juice. I've got to sell somewhere else. Until next time. That was weird. Based on the client's info, the target seems to be somewhere underneath Freeway 42. Where's Freeway 42 anyway? Meow. Sorry, say again? I don't know what I'll put in it yet, but sure. It's a cool bottle. It looks like a potion. Mm-hmm. I can make it a potion bottle. Rare. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. How are you this morning?
I'm good.
Meow. I'm playing a cool cyberpunk game. Meow.
I hope you're having a good stream.
I am. I should actually go on break. Meow.
Stream.
Love you. Meow. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go on break and have some food. As soon as I find a place to save. Oh, I guess I'll go to the bar to save, actually. And then when I come back, I can immediately get to some bartending. Wow. Cool new NPCs. Check mail. Oh, there's new mail. How have you been? Anne, I hope you're doing well. I've got so much to tell you that I'd rather wait to tell you face to face. Also, I'll send you a postcard to your place. Please take care of everybody and tell Dad to oil his joints. Bye. Aw. Good sister. Save. Okay. I'm gonna go on breaky. Whoa, I got some trophies. Tell me a story, don't judge a manhole by its cover, and big spender. Meow. See you soon. Or if not, have a great day. Meow.